Hello everyone, how goes it? Welcome you all. How you doing? How is everyone? How's the new year treating you all so far? hopefully all well, right? Hopefully all well. Yeah. Great, well that's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, hope all is well and welcome Kyber, Crash, Plas, brand new follower, Jaden, Gladiator, Yeet, Ren, Foxlord, Coffee, if I haven't said your name yet, and all the lurkers as well. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Yeah, terrible after seeing that roll. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's look. I said I would do 999 today. Okay, I said I would do it. You know, I said I would. And, look, there's a train next to the guy, dude. How many did you send? Holy. You didn't lie, man. 10 gift subs. Too kind. Too kind there. Well, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yeet, PSX Weep, Simon, Alberino, Centurion's War, Ted, Doodles, Ren, and people I don't know. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. Well, it's not too easy. It is in fact not too easy for me. It's not. No. You know, one of my New Year's resolutions, as much as I absolutely love Happy Souls, you know, I think I might be changing the sepulchre. You know, I think I might be changing the sepulchre to something else. You know, I think I might. You know, at last, you just want my resolutions. You know. Yeah, I was actually thinking about falling and coming back the end of the year, but I can't just skip out on so many streams, right? Yeah, it's not doing this 6 with a jump scare, damn right. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you once again. Big sad. Oh, no, don't worry. It's gonna be a good one. I won't be embracing of something inferior, alright? Just something more personalized, perhaps even, you know, something like that. But yeah, guys. Hope you're doing well. What are your wacky New Year's resolutions you got so far, if you want to share any of those? I mean, look, mine are pretty basic, bitch, you know? I'm just saying. I just wanna... Man, there's a wacky resolution you get to, Chris. Well said. When did everyone sleep today? Like... Before midnight, I'll be honest with you. Like, listen, wait... I just couldn't. I didn't make it. Plus, it was a 7-hour stream right after, you know? So, I was too EP. I just ceased existing before midnight happened proper, you know? So there's that. I just went to EP, you know? I just woke up and I'm like, yeah, have to make the rounds, eh? But yeah, no, I was pretty chill, and also absolutely no alcohol in my blood, since I don't really tend to drink, so there's that. But yeah, that's basically my side of things, and we're disconnecting. We're back. Guys, and we're back. New Year's, everyone! Let's go! New Year's! Fuck yeah! Just the way I would have started! Let's go! I just ceased, boom, gone. Dude, what timing, right? What timing? It was a gladiator. Only... Thank you for the 8 months as well, dude. Fuck. Too kind, dude. Too kind, yeah. Yeah, it's already having a seizure. We just started seizure mixing, you know, all that stuff. Beautiful stuff, honestly, amazing, you know, amazing. But listen, I just went to eat fairly early, had a long day and all, so I didn't even drink or anything like that, right? Besides, it's kind of hard to get me to drink anyways, really. I'm not someone who does that a lot, and you know, so I just took it easy for the most part. But, you know, for the New Year's resolution, though, I mean, obviously, right, I want to do the Noir stream as soon as possible. I would like to, you know, change the sepulchre to, I don't know, something I don't know, like be flexing or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know, something more personalized, you know? And, you know, just do my best to get a high quality 5-minute long animation going there with the Oktoberfest thing. And then, you know, a bunch of other quirky events, you know, bonus points, you know, massive bonus points if we were to reach partner this year. But, like, that goal is so fickle, you know, to say the least. It's such a fickle thing, you know? Yeah. Out of my skull. Well, you know, hopefully it's not gonna last too long. Hopefully not gonna be like that one Scottish man who was like hungover for like 6 days after chugging like 60-something beers or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna actually try drawing something every day, which I might immediately fail if I don't draw something in the next 3 hours. Well, shit. Well, speed paint, right? Speed paint time. Quick, let's launch up Gardic phone. Yeah. I don't list like, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd appreciate if someone gifted a sub. It's okay if you can't, but it would be great. I mean, yeah, like, I also always appreciate it, right? But it's something that I completely understand that not everyone can do, you know, given like personal situations and whatnot, right? Like, I totally get it. Might try to do something, shape studies or something. Yeah, I mean, you can always start off, you know, simple and, you know, improve and alter the, you know, complexity as you do go on and whatnot. So to be that. I mean, you know, it's a good goal to have to doodle something every day, you know. I haven't subbed once. I haven't subbed once. 6-month subscriber base. What a guy. What a guy. New follower, you know, and then 6-month badge, dude. Oh, well, hold on. But yeah. Nah, it's like stuff like that, you know. I mean, I totally get it, right? I'm not going into this with the expectation of like, if you do not sub. What was it again? Like, there was that one chick on Twitch. She made like a whole speech about like, oh, if you don't sub, you're like a leech or something like that. Something stupid like that. I don't know, man. But like that was one wild thing to be saying as well, you know. Like, it's the entitlement, dude. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm that hammered. I have my old Animal Crossing New Leaf save. Will you live in your old Animal Crossing New Leaf save? Wait, what? Yeah, no, like, ads is one of those things I would totally disable if I even had a chance to, you know. But again, partner stuff, you really can't, you know, you really just cannot, you know, do that. But yeah, nah, I mean, it'd be good times coming up, though, in this year. Looking forward to some of the things that will be happening, and, guys, today, you already saw some of it. We're playing some BLOODTHIEF. For the ones who don't know BLOODTHIEF, maybe you know Neon White, and if you don't know Neon White, I'm gonna start from scratch then. Basically, it is a game where you run really fast and try and beat the game in an even faster time, while also stealing everyone's blood. When I mean stealing their blood, I mean violently stabbing them with a sword. So, you're playing as a vampire in that game, by the way, so there's that. It's honestly a lot of fun. I did the first level and I had a great old time already, you know? So, but those emote slots, well, well, you know, there's another thing, right? Like, I would need to unaffiliate myself to begin with, you know? Like, if I wanted to get anything like that going, you know, it'd be kind of wild, you know? It'd be kind of wild. You can't really either, but like, hey, subbed or not, I mean, look, could be like a region-specific thing. I mean, I can't really tell you, right? Like, there's some very specific little finagles going on there, you know? Hey, look, Ren, if you think about it, you were only 2 away from getting a really nice number. If you really think about it, so in our hearts, you were really close to winning. Absolutely. Another thing, also another resolution is actually kind of trying to see if I can get any sort of merch working this year. Like, it'd be actually kind of cool if we could get that working, you know. It'd be actually kind of nice. Yeah, using mobile app on my mobile. I mean, yeah. I don't know if that impacts it too much or not. I couldn't tell you, honestly. But, yeah, you know, stuff like that. Maybe turn some of the things we talked about into reality, you know? Be cool. But, again, we'll see, right? The year is young. Literally just started 14 hours ago for me, you know? So there'll be that. But yeah, BLOODTHIEF is what we'll be doing today, you know, gonna start off the year running before we'll be progressively slowing down as we play, like, slower paced games like Core Keeper tomorrow and Bardic Spit. Well, Bardic Spit doesn't. I actually found out how to do the Twitch integration with Bardic Spit, so we can have some fun with that on Saturday. And then, you know, Sunday we'll be doing some Guild Wars, you know, taking it nice and easy, slow. And then, next week, probably gonna start running again with some white knuckle, because I am not gonna let myself be defeated by that stupid chimney. I am not. Yeah. Shit, resolution for the glasses like 3060p, fair. fair. Yeah, there's a Twitch paid no ad thing for all streamers. There is the not nitro, turbo, different speed. Yeah, there's the turbo one. If you get Twitch Turbo, you get ad free in like all the fields and whatnot. I'm pretty sure, but you know that is whatever. I don't really see as many people use it, to be fair, but I might be the majority. What the hell does that sound? It's the first time I heard that sound. There's sounds I'm not used to them. What the hell? Dude, I'm getting like... I'd like to think that's an ass, but I think it's an actual heart thrown at me there. Like, what the hell is this? I don't... It's... I'm getting assed on, or hearted, or... Guys, welcome to my TikTok! Today we're gonna... I mean, you cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that this isn't like a TikTok thing. You can't tell me it's not, you know? So I did a combo, yeah. Man, they make sounds now? Last I checked, they didn't even make sounds. You know, like last I checked, they did not even make sounds, to be fair. That's a wanky one. It's a wanky one. Ready for the 20 bits with the ass heart emojis there. Yeah, I mean, let me look at this thing. I think it's out of beta, could that be? Oh yeah. So you got like the heart being the lowest one. We got the horse capybara question mark with 50. You got the dinosaur for 100. You got the gem for 250, and then you got like, I think that's an owl for 1k, and 5k you get what, Skull Knight from Berserk or something? I don't know. I'm getting asked on that. I was though. Look, yeah. Well, you know, I never knew they made a sound. I never knew. Crazy. Crazy. Dude, I actually remember I used it once on another streamer's stream, and I didn't know what I was looking at, so I clicked on it, seeing if there was a description, and then Twitch kind of like yoinked like 5 or then some like bits from me. I think it was maybe more than that, and it was like, man. I just wanted to know what it does. My money, it's gone. Pulverized, vaporized even. It's gone. It's just no more. We're gonna want TikTok stream. We're gonna hang and bang with fish food and sell a lot of needles for you to poke through our donations. Damn, I mean, I think I was gonna be banging fish food, like food for fish or food made out of fish. You know that I feel like there's a big difference to be made. You know, in between those two. You know. My god. I would love to make a better, like, TikTok parody, but, like, I actually don't watch TikTok streams or, like, too many parodies. All I know is, like, the NPC trend. And it was, like, forever ago, you know? It was forever ago. The only thing I do be uploading to TikTok is funny little clips, you know? Gone, reduced to atoms, basically, yeah. Effectively. And bang. And, you know, some hang-banging, you know, at the start of the new year. I mean, I could be worse, right? Could be worse, all things considered, you know? Look, I mean, it could be worse, man. I was a windbreaker. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, and glad to see you. Greetings. Absolutely. But yeah, you guys, we got a quirky new game to be looking at today. You may be excited. You like, you guys like little wanky speedrun games? Basically a speedrun game, you know? I was waiting for that, Polars. Yeah, it's basically trying to beat the levels quickly, which I suppose motion sickness warning, because that is certainly something that I reckon could be more happening. You know, I'm certain that is something that could be happening as well. You know, a bit of motion sickness, kind of like white knuckle. I know some people had that, but again, hopefully no one will be too affected by something like that. You know. Since, you know, I mean, running across the rooftops can be pretty intense, you know? There we go, I passed the OST. That's right, gotta go fast, that's right. You know, the next time I should just play the Sonic OST, you know? And that's that, you know? Before you know, it'll be, what's the first song called again? From Sonic Adventures 2. Cityscape running, something like that, you know? You know the one. You know the one. Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Let me swap the game category as well. Blood Thief. Fortnite. What? No. Blood Thief. What the hell? I spelled Blood Thief, and the first suggestion happens to be Fortnite. That'd be a wacky one, brother. That'd be a wacky one. Like, guys, imagine I did a Fortnite stream. Imagine I did. Just looking around. Like the purple thing for a moment I thought was a Twitch integration, you know. Aerophobia mode, screen shake, tick rate, look sensitivity. Alright, escape from the city, yeah, that one. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Audio, maybe tone it down a little. Maybe tone it down a little. But guys, welcome to Blood Thief. Oh yeah, I also played it a little, but like, we're gonna start off with the first level, you know? And just kinda go for the game as intended, you know? Pay it off, but you can't prove it. So, this is the game, this is what it looks like. You got like, eyeballs you can slap into the sky and whatnot. Don't question it too much. Another wacky thing in this game is you can vault on most surfaces. So I can just almost levitate here. See? And hold on, let me see that? That's basically one of those eyeballs, right? That we can be gathering. It feels a little loud, doesn't it? Feels a little loud still. Yeah, it's, you know, bunch of stuff in the game, right? But like the eyeballs, I'm pretty sure are like kind of wacky meta-ish progression stuff. Ambient sound effects. Let's turn those down a little. Because if I go to the eyeball, I can raise my own ghost. You know? Because, you know, it's a funny speedrun game. So I can raise myself and compare my own times with it. Yeah. Smidge bit loud? Yeah. Is it still too loud? I can make it quieter. Audio settings. Maybe this better? You're drawing eye hand first thing first. Yeah, that is you starting off with hard mode, honestly. Can I go up here? I ran out of stamina, I'm a bit pathetic. Oh yeah, so, okay, I see. On the very top you can see how much stamina you get. So you need to land before you go anywhere else. Can I just go here? Yeah? I mean, I guess the game fully encourages me to just kind of skip past sections, you know? Because I may. Yeah, I know that this game has like a bunch of that stuff, you know? And there's also people you can kill. You know? We'll be stealing their blood. Everyone is a one-shot kill, including myself. Alright? Just putting that one out there. Everyone can die in this game pretty much immediately. Also, one break for the stand stream watch streak. Let's go. War with the deaths where you can actually go. No, it's not a war. It's not a war. War implies they don't want you to go there. It's by design. It's by design. So a different game entirely, and the developers saw people were just breaking it for speedrunners and decided to embrace it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's not really a war. It's unironically a feature of the game at this point, you know? So, you know, since the game kind of be all about going fast and whatnot, pulling a Sonic, you know, we can like go through here and, you know, slap him. Because you also have a little charge attack and whatnot. And basically, that would be effectively level 1 summarized right there, you know? You know, just slap him and whatnot. Thing is, if you stand still, apparently they slap you pretty reliably, you know? Also, 50 stream watch, but look, a good start to the year, if you think about it, a good start. And that's it, right? I mean, I took forever, right? Because it was showing off a bunch of things. But, you know, that is effectively how that works. Now, let's do the game properly. How do I raise my ghost? Hold on. How do I raise my ghost? How do I do it? Go to the leaderboard and raise the others. How do I do that? Play map intro? What's the map intro? Raise ghost. Yeah, I would like to raise my ghost. And not do this. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Restart map. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Dory, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he did make a video on it. Yeah, he did. He did catalog his whole thing. Leaderboard? Speedrunner game, right? It throws unleashed in a realm. Ghoulish foot soldiers stalk the streets, the city folk cower in their homes, and then there's you, I guess. Tonight the king dies by your hand, vampire. Yeah, we're just gonna go ham, you know? But yeah, the guy that's totally document pretty much everything you're seeing here on YouTube. Stabs you cutely. So this is kind of how the game works here. You just run real fast, you know? And mess everyone up as much as you can on your way there. See? There we go. I mean, if I wouldn't know any better, those guys have been messed up pretty loudly. And badly. I'm gonna slide up the stairs, brother. Yippee! Yeah, it's mainly just introducing, like, all the mechanics, but you know what? The soundtrack is kind of a banger, though. And if you don't think so, you disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me. See? Then you just walk around, slap the guys right as we just did earlier. And then we're done. Then we're done. And then we're done. Then we did it. We got the worst trophy out there that isn't poop. You know? Yeah. Absolutely. And then you can see, like, you know, down here, me and my friends and global. But I gotta earn the god one, you know, to get anywhere with it, you know? That's kinda how the game works, right? As I said, we're gonna start off the year running, because there's gonna be a lot of that. Alternatively, what we can do, you know? We can just try and break the map one, but like... Well, emphasis lies on try, right? I feel like... Yeah, you can see my ghost already being way ahead of Mimi now. Fuck. Who can say? Yeah. But yeah, saw that little wacky shimmer down there. That is effectively my little ghost self. You know how in some racing games you got like a ghost to fuck you got a ghost to race, you know, like a little ghost car. Guys, careful going around, you know, with little blood as a vampire. Chances are you will just die. You will probably get shot and die. Why am I sucking now? The OST gives a certain vibe, but you can't quite put it. Hold on, see, there we go. There we go. For some reason, the game also does kind of like tickle my boom shoot brain, you know? Must be the graphics, you know? It's gotta be the graphics. Am I loose screwed? Oh yeah, brother. I am loose screwed. I am. But yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Hold on, main menu. Play. We're gonna go to the next level. One I haven't played at all. Varu Rooftops. Let's see how it is. Let's just play for the game casually, you know? And shift for landing to slide, preserve your momentum. Oh, nice! So you can go in faster if you just slide. Book! Spike! I guess that's what it wanted me to do, but not really. What's it saying? What's it saying? Hold sprint while air addition to try and preserve your momentum. Ah! I see. You know, I did just totally ignore that one, man. And this one. Pacifist mode. You know, we're playing this... Oh, fuck. We're playing this on pacifist mode there. You know? This is peak. Honestly, this is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. The soundtrack is kind of great, isn't it? Gwynny, how you doing? Hope you've been able to celebrate the new year nicely so far as I die in front of you. Okay, I do dig it though. Also, they do add like little secrets to the maps, right? So, like me, for example, I can slam into the wall there and just off myself that way. There we go. You know, now I'm not gonna throw, so you guys can enjoy the music, you know? I threw... Where the fuck am I? You know, I wanna do a thing. I wanna do one thing, though. I've seen the gameplay settings, no? Speedrun display, yes, sure. Instant restart, yes, sure. Let's go... Where is it? Is it the audio one? No, hold on. Settings. Audio. I know there was like a setting somewhere. We can make it so that the music continues whenever you are... No. Whenever you're done. Like whenever you restart. I don't know where it is, you know. Yeah, enter the back rooms, yeah. Hey guys, let me know if it's still a smidge too loud. You know? Dude, I'm about to enter the back rooms again. For real. You know, maybe scholars debate whether I should or shouldn't take that shortcut, because it's clearly been not working out for me so far. I threw a little... Fuck! How's it gonna impact my time, I wonder? Like if you do die? You know, if you do die there? Thank you for the hair polish. Appreciate it! Yeah. Pass on the right side. What? Okay, that's not how I do it. Look, I wanna have it be done smoothly, and I want this to be done nicely. You know what I mean? Which this isn't. This isn't. They ain't it, chief. Of the pass menu? Oh. Yeah, well, I'm blind. Thank you. Well, thank you. I thought I had it. I thought I had it there. I thought I did. Stupid king and his anti-vampire traps. Can scarcely believe it. It would have something like that going on, you know. At least the music's not being interrupted now, so we're living in harmony now, honestly. And that's still time. Honestly though, I really fuck with the music. I really fuck with it. It's kind of like synthwavy. It's kind of synthwavy, right? But like, it has like that certain something to it. A little metally, you know? Alright, I think I see it. I think I saw what I'm doing wrong, right? So I can do it more reliably here. It's the fact that I overshot here. And it's the fact that I'm going for the kill with the one guy. But it seems like not going for the kill doesn't make it any better. Never mind. I thought it was it. Fledgling vampire. Okay, I know. You definitely want to kill him then. Imagine just seeing a vampire scoot by you, right? Right into the spike trap twice. Local vampire impales himself voluntarily twice. Thrice now. I want to know what's down here though. Is there like an eyeball or something? A thief's sieve. Okay, what's that do for me? Well, what does that do for me, though? And do I still have it? So many questions. Could have been smoother. You know, could have been so much smoother. Same with this here. Could have been so much smoother, you guys. There we go. Just slash them, you know. Slide at them. Slash them. Call it a day. I got the poop trophy. I got the poop one. Artifacts unlock new weapons with magical perks. You can view your artifacts in main menu. And handmade shift, the style suggested belongs to a member of the gutter rats. Alright. I see. I see. Well, let's restart. Let's try it again, shall we? What's this? Earn a bone medal to unlock the artifact. Earn a blood medal to unlock an artifact. So you see, the faster you go, the more stuff you unlock. I see. 20! Oh, that's 20 great streams I had right there then. Well, thank you very much for being there, though. It was 20 streams. To another one. You know, this is like the normal route that I took here, right? Yeah. It's like the normal route. Now, you think... No, sister, you think yes. You're thinking. Because I am seeing imminent failure somehow being avoided. I saw the eyeball too. How? How? Shit. Almost had it. We almost had it. We almost had it. Honestly, guys, solid attempt. Solid attempt at running through the rooftops here. You know, works for me. Give me the eyeball. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're cooking. I'm cooking so hard right now with this. And time. Blood medal. Blood medal's good enough. Blood medal is good enough, okay? That is about good enough for us. Alright? We got the time we needed to get the artifacts. I'm happy, you know? Yeah, it is very cool. You can skip majority of the level. And again, it is an intended feature as well. Like, it's actually intended. A coin given to the members of the Gatherers, a band of thieves based in Varu, stamped with King Gregory's the first visage, but warped in a grotesque mockery of his likeness. And the petrified hand. And you return to stone, once belonged to an able knight. What's the hell of a great blade? Okay. Stone sword. Grants additional protection. A sword whose power is derived from its untold age. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Well, let's continue to the next one then. So we'll just look at the level normally, and then we'll like try and find shortcuts. You know, we'll do like a proper normal run. We'll do an exploratory run, and then we do the fast run. Okay, we got the castle here. I missed him. And also not turning around. So we could already save time back there. Sorry, my guys. I'm too busy with this bop playing right now to really be worried about where the hell I'm going. You know? Ow. No, keep the music. Keep the music. Nuh-uh, keep the music, please. Just like last time, boys. But this is different. So you can, like... Oh. Oh, and that's what I mean with additional protection. So basically, with the stone sword, I get to survive one hit. I see. See? So this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Basically, if I happen to be caught with no blood, I can just kind of go ahead and take one hit because funny sword be funny. Ground slam! Control consumes blood. Preserving forward momentum. I don't know who that man is, but he's dead. I love the picture, the painting of a heart sitting there. Huh? Wrist crossbow! Alright, it's getting only better right now. I did not check on how to use it, but I know I can use it somehow. Well, fuck yeah. Whoa! I don't know how to break the wall there. Oh, they're not really that much tougher for big guys. They just use a different attack. But why does the soundtrack go so unbelievably hard? We got a king speeding hard. Why does the soundtrack go so hard? The king's beating hard, and ever beating hard, wheezing as it pumps on the air, retrieved from the carcass of maggots within the exposed breastbone of the king's decomposed body. In the king's hand was a note that scribed the final words, "I beg thee." Who reads this letter? Take heed. I fear I have cursed this land. Send men to, Uxix? Chapel, where the scourge I have unleashed can still be stopped. We got an ornate blade. Written with sadness, his son killed the princess's, in the princess's war. The soldier wielded this glorious works used to kill sons like his. His anger burned in the furnace fire. The smith forged a revenge cold as steel, in the form of a blade, a gift for her, veiled with a curse. And how could a blade of steel harbor such irony? In that it would corrode her soul unless oiled with her tears. Very edgy. Very edgy. Hex metal to unlock an artifact. Oh wow. So we're like ambitious here. So this is gonna be our little exploratory run here, alright? We're gonna take it very, very slow, very easy, alright? So I gotta grab the key, but I guess I can just jump over to grab it faster, you know? And then what? Almost didn't make that. Alright, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There's a window. For some reason it's awfully hard to like jump on top of them. You know? Okay, so you can go here. Just let me in! There we go. So we can go to the crossbow, and then we can just... Oh, okay. Explosive crossbow bolts, I see. Yeah. 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 Yeah, nah, that's pretty cool. What's this though? What do I spy here? What is this area? Why does it exist? What secrets do you hold? And I run out of stamina. You think? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that one wall. Hold on. Where does that lead? Well, I'm just on top of the castle of clipping textures here, but like, that's besides the point, you know? Yeah, it'd be really funny if they actually had enemies be placed on top of you, you know? Again, we might as well explore some. We might as well explore the area that we're not meant to be exploring, technically speaking, here. Yeah. I don't think you're meant to be here. Again, that's not a real concept in this game. If you can get there, you're meant to be there. Like, again, the developer just sort of embraced people getting out of the map. Like, sure, it looks less finished, but like... Yeah. I accidentally... I preemptively shot my crossbow there. Yikes. Well, hate to see that, boys. Hate to see that. But yeah, basically, we can go for the sewer, and if we don't like completely throw, could even make it up, you know, in time. And then we can maybe even break this wall, whatever it holds back there. Oh, so Red, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. So I slap you. I totally intended. So I go through here, right? I perfectly make a loop-de-loop around the place that I wasn't really meant to make a loop-de-loop in. And then I get slashed. But that's technically a way to go about it. Bonus points if we were able to get up to the top a little faster, you know? I just ground pounded into the lava. As one would. As one would. Yeah, just ground pound slam yourself into the lava. But Dredd, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Welcome to this little banger of a game. Let me just keep dying. There's explosive arrows. How about breaking the cracked wall with it? Yeah, I know. That's what I want to do. I want to kind of like get this done a little better here. Since like, yeah, you kind of have to be like sideways to the wall there to make it up, right? Because we can probably skip the first key completely by just going up here. You know, we can probably just skip the whole thing. Yeah, so we'll just run through here, right? Uh-huh. There's something back there. All the way at the start again. Can't help myself but feel like I kind of fucked that one up though. You know? Can't help myself but feel like I sort of did. Yeah. Okay. There's something. There is something there. There is certainly something. If only I could more reliably climb up surfaces. Like this here, you know? If only. Okay, so we just slap him. Honestly, feeling great about this. Then we blow this up. And, oh boy. That's how you make it fast. I see. Alright, I getcha. We just skip all the keys that way. 26, what was my time? 37. I was like a whole 10 seconds too slow though. Oh wow, that would be a tough one. I mean, like, I can try, right? I can try. But that's not how. That's not how you do it. I mean, I feel like the secret lies in not fucking this up, you know? Yeah, like, it's way too slow. It's way too slow there. You know what? That's okay. I should have killed one of them, though. Yeah, I should have killed one of them. Fuck's sake, this is so awkward to climb. This is so awkward, man. Yeah, we need to at least kill a couple of them, you know, so I can do this one. This is the clumsiest, yet kind of fast way to go about it I've ever seen, dude. This is so fucking clumsy. And I'm still pretty slow, by the way. Like, I'm still about the same speed as before. And let's go up the stairs at the part of the beginning. I think I just went to the next level accidentally. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, they gotta be cleaned out a little bit, no? Wait, map select. Yeah, this one, the Varoo Castle, right? The Varoo Castle. The thing is, right, they got these spikes here, and they do damage me. So I can't do that. Let's walk around. Let's walk around some. And see if we can find the other eyeball that is somewhere around this map. So we can start racing ghosts. Since we know there's one eyeball that is down here, right? And that's nothing too crazy. Ow. Nothing too crazy there. And more than likely happens to be one in the castle itself proper too, you know? More than likely. More than likely do. Well, we'll see. There we go. And I get a certain suspicion. Just saying, I had a certain suspicion, you know? Actually looking around for a moment, you know, and whatnot. It would be funky if there would be, like, more little secrets behind the other paintings, though, you know? Yeah, since... Had I the crossbow, which, I mean, I know I missed, but, like... You know, we can just go there, and all we gotta do is not mess up the other part. Because we can effectively skip all of these guys, and would be just right there. And yeah, you do need to pick up the heart to go farther. Obviously can't break the window, obviously not. And then you got giant babies in his bedroom. What was that? Oh, it's the AoE. I see. And now we're both eyes, meaning we can see our ghost. Right? Right? Maybe not. I hate this one. I hate that one. I just hate it. Let's try and do it one more time. Let's try and do it one more. There has to be something I'm missing, right? Hold on. Maybe if you jump up from the slightly higher section, but like how to get there easily. Oh fuck! Let's go! That's how. And I threw. I literally threw. I threw. I just rammed myself against the wall. Then how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully New Year's wasn't too stressful. Welcome to becoming being a vampire. Inside in a vampire's life. Did you know they gotta go really fast? The bonk distracted me. You know, actual in-game bonk effect right there that I just happened to have. Yippee! I was hoping I could get a ledge grab that way. Yeah. Oh, so Jumper, how are you doing? Ow! Jumper, how are you doing? Yeah, welcome to the speedrun game. It's fun, actually. It's quite a lot of fun. Like, I certainly do enjoy it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're rolling now. As long as, you know, I don't mess this part up, surety. I messed up this part. Guys, I messed it up. Yeah, nah. It's still fairly slow. It's still like just a blood decoy one, you know? I'm okay, a little groggy. I woke up to news about how the Dutch internationally lit a church on fire last night. As one would, right? As one would. Yeah, haven't seen that really since Burzum, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Basically, like, I basically compare to Neon White. I basically do be comparing it to that. But yeah, 26 seconds. Holy, I'm just 10 seconds too slow. The only other way is to just kind of keep sliding, you know? Sliding and bunny hopping. Let me just go full ADHD mode here, you know? Uh-huh. 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 Fuck. 6. That's my fastest time, 32 seconds. Those couple seconds, I'm not a speedrun. I don't know how to shave it off. So, we'll just continue. I gave it a proper shot there. I gave it a proper shot. What can I say? I did do it. Well, thank you for that. Hacking 25 stream war streak. Let's go. Welcome to the source now. Parry. I can parry all along. You're just like slapping them, huh? Alright, first things as always, we explore a little. And I can tell you one thing for sure, nothing in this sewer pipe here. Surely there's something in the other sewer pipe. Well, death is one. Imagine having shit so toxic, it kills someone. Unlimited blood! There's one hacking while looking sewer here. I mean, I do have basically infinite health right now here. So you want to be opening those things. I imagine you would comment from there. Right. Oh my. Yeah, there's whopping big sewer right there. What do we have in this tube? Look, I can't help myself but explore a little, you know? I can't help myself but do... Spiders! Little quick guys! Look at all of them! Ow! Ah, fuck, I wanted to see what's happening there. Been getting nagged by a little scooter. Yeah. Yeah, of course, game without a sewer level. You know, game without a sewer level. Yeah. Is our Orcus the same? I have no idea. Happy New Year's anyway. I am in the New Year. I am in the New Year. And I'm dead. What's 32 seconds? Like right now when I properly try it. Ow. Ow. Okay, so you gotta... Yeah. Learn to smudge yourself, dude. I mean... This is the story. I love how this guy is actually kind of accurate with his bow shot. He actually gets a pretty decent read on me on that one. Also having the infinite, like, blood supply, really good at the start if you can get it somewhat reliably too. So this is what I believe would be the intended route. Or rather, the casual route, you know, the normal route. I also like how the game told me about parrying and I just didn't parry a single time yet. I just live by the best offense is my best defense as well. Try a curveball. Hey, I mean, more than welcome to, right? Ah, fuck. Yeah, first though, seeing how the level goes, you know? Seeing how the level goes first. Because this thing, right? The elemented blood thing is actually kind of cracked. And it also helps me in finding these bad boys here. What's that, lore? Gulurm is vexed by an influx of soldiers meeting around Gulurm sewer. Gulurm thinks strange they... Oh, I'm being shot, Gulurm. Hold on, buddy. From below, not above. Gulurm notices they smell different from the human Gulurm is used to. Is this basically Smeagol? You know? you think it's Smeagol? Smeagol Weedle? Now, I mean, what are the times? Can I even see the times for this level? Not really. I'm too blind. I'm too blind for this of right now. But good to know that I still have my feet forward. You know, my feet facing forward. Don't worry about this. I basically have God mode enabled. It's good to know though. It is good to know that infinite blood, kind of great. Kind of great, honestly. And then spiders. 5 million spiders. 5 million spiders attack me. He had it coming. He knows what he did. That's probably the man who even stole Christmas, by the way. If I had to take a guess. I think I did good. I take a key. I slap some spiders. I slide for the sewage. I murder everyone. And I fall down. I did notice I missed one secret though. I did notice I missed one. There's a lot of spiders. There's a lot of spooters here. And I guess this would unlock somewhere else then. Look, they're like lemmings! They just fell down! Right, now we would need to go down there, I see. But I'm pretty sure some of you noticed that one secret as well. Somehow that was good enough for the bronze trophy. Somehow me completely thrown was good enough for the bronze trophy. But... will it be good enough for the blood trophy, though? Will it be good enough for that? 32 seconds, I just don't think is possible looking at this. Let's restart then. Okay, so... I slap in that one eye that I do have. And I can now raise myself. 132? Of course, of course. Well, not like this. I can see it that way. Okay. If I manage to get up without dying immediately, that's already a big W for me, you know? See, that's what I want to try. That is something I want to try and give a shot to. Trying to see if it's possible to even, you know, break this thing with the ground pound right now. Oh, I need the key. I see, I need the key regardless. Alright. Never mind then. Alrighty, alrighty. I getcha. I see now. I see. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. Let's see if getting the wrong way immediately is gonna mess me up in the long run or not. Probably is, eh? And now we just murder. Now we just killed Spider. Now we killed the 5 million spiders assaulting me here. And proceed to not give a damn about these guys. And it's over. And it's over. Alright. Unlimited blood. Unlimited blood for the blood gods. If I haven't gone for the execution with this guy, would have been even better there too. Let's see. Alright, yeah. So far so good. Lots of spiders once again. Stupid spiders costing me time. Costing me valuable vampire time here. Fuck. Man. It's that one spot, isn't it? It's that one spot there. It always very successfully happens to be that one spot. Very reliably too. You know, very reliably I keep fucking... God damn it. Alright, this is it. This is it. Real. I promise. Uh-huh. I don't know what I exactly did there, but you know what? It seemed like it made me fast. So I won't complain. I'm sure Gollum would be fairly proud of me too there. We'll just do a couple ground pound slams here and there, and it'll be awesome. So we're just gonna ignore these guys. Go up to this guy. Throw. Throw. Yeah, give points back, try a different die. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see, hold on. Let me see if it is. Maybe? Well, if I delete, delete points will be sent, points back to the participating viewer. Okay, I'm gonna refund you guys. I'm gonna refund you guys. Again, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 32 seconds is just impossible, right? Race Ghost. Yes, Race Ghost. Continue music on restart. Yeah, like 142, 145, something like that sounds realistic, though. Even though apparently my ghost would be already ahead of me here, which is kind of wild. Apparently I had a good ghost. Yeah, like then you go for the sewer section. You just go down here. You have the 5 bazillion spiders come at you. Alright. I get that level. I understand it better. Oh, brother, I understand it much better. And I still throw. Very lovingly. Intended. Totally. Totally intended. Totally intended, you guys. Totally. Totally intended. Wait. Yeah. Like, got pretty wacky, right? Can get pretty wacky. Yeah, no, I can see how some speedrunners could like absolutely like boom over this game here. Not where I meant to go. Not where I meant to go. But sure, let's see where this is gonna lead me, eh? Nope. Ah. Move the mouse just oh so slightly, and here we are already. Looking for the head polish, don't worry. Fuck. Huh. I like how sometimes it doesn't insta-kill me, other times it totally does insta-kill me though. Okay, feet forward, boys, feet forward. Feet first. Feet first into the abyss. Feet first, lads, feet first. I'm going so fucking fast. I'm running on speed. Alright, that's it. It's this one. Eh. There we go. We just ignore off the spiders. You know, we're just going down. We're going even farther down, ignoring the other goodie that's back there probably. I would have just simply spun around. I probably could have gotten so much more out of this. No! I still did it under 135, but like, dude, that 110, it's tough. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, honestly. It is a tough one there. You know, it is a tough one there. It is a very tough one. Yeah, like that is a tough one there. But goddamn, that is in fact a tough one to do there. You know, like getting the actual top speed. Yeah. Last second miss was kind of funny. Yeah, it's just like, you know, hitting the wall, be like, no, please. Man, levels gained, no medals, yeah. It's tough. It's actually tough going for that one. I wanna do one thing. I wanna do one thing though. Die. No, like, there's one thing I can do though. Which I am sort of curious about. Say if I go to the golem area, right? And like completely throw, like absolutely throw. Let's try it again. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, definitely the way to go about it is this, yeah. Like, say we just skip fighting all of them and pulling the lever to begin with, right? Say we just skip all of that entirety. You know? Say I just off myself as well. Hold up. I'm kind of curious though. Since say we were to make it reasonably kind of fast-ish, right? I mean, honestly, speed is... Look, I'm not catching up to my bad friend right now. But I am curious about one bit, though. Obviously, if I've done this fighting encounter a little faster, I would have done much better, right? Obviously. Like, I feel like that's where I lost some time, you know? I feel like that's where I lost some good time. And here as well, here I feel like it could be going a little faster too, right? I'm serious about those sewers, you know? Them sewers kinda did it to me. Dude, that was great. Honestly, A tier time save there. So now we just don't fuck up the spiders, you know? I hope. Damn. That feels good. That feels decent. Yeah, that feels sloppy. And then we just slide down the sewers right here. Fuck me. Sure, we just slide down here, right? But instead of going down completely... Hi. I would like the eyeball there. I would like that one, please, and thank you. Yeah, another one where I think we could get some time is maybe back here. You know, like... if we were able to, like, jump up all the way and whatnot. Maybe, you know? I feel like if we do all of those things, we can get some crazy time in here. Feet first, boys, feet first! Alright. I have a good feeling about this. There we go, okay. Can you feel the speed yet? Is your hair distorting? You know, with how fast the wind is blowing through it? Perchance. Slice through them, slice through them. Kill all of spider kinds. Fuck. Dude, it's... I kinda like this shit though. I don't know, man. Like, the game is a lot of fun to be playing here. Even though I am kind of like completely mega throwing. This is kind of doing it though. Hold on. I should have attacked him. I should have course corrected with the attack, you know. I should have done that. Yeah, clearly though, clearly that has, you know, it does help out a lot, you know, just like doing the bunny hop out up from the top there. There we go, smooth and sexy execution there. And then we just slide down. It'll be fine. We go down even farther. Try our hands at this. I saw another secret. I saw another one. I slide on Blood Spider. And I die. We almost had it. We almost had it. We almost had it right there. How are you doing? That's right. Maybe that's simply what... Maybe I'm in the wrong mindset. You're not wrong. Maybe I am. Maybe I am there. Maybe I just need to be packed out for this one. You got it right idea there. Honestly, I want to know what's back there. Look, since we're already at the end of the level, we might as well see. We might as well see what we're hiding back here. What's this? What's this they get? Gunnar's note. Oh, nice. We found Gollum. We found Gollum's homework or something. Epic. Yeah, honestly, we can just use the spiders to just kind of slide up you. Yeah, just like the aliens one. Alright, cool. I died. Doesn't feel like it's necessarily faster, but like... If we're able to pull off everything we did pull off earlier, with the knowledge we have now, I feel like we could realistically actually obtain the other one. Like the very fast time, you know? But how goes it? Hope the new year was, you know, went by well, and hope you're having a good old day today. Notes from devoted academic studying high alchemy from Waterlogged Berg, found inside a simple abode constructed with drainage pipes. Nearby fermented slug extract indicates the study is resident of the hovel is a troll. Well, so we shouldn't be taking it at face value then, is what I'm hearing here, you know? We gotta go again now, don't we? We gotta go again. The speed addiction, you know? Fuck. The speed addiction, it's too grand, it's too intoxicating to not, you know? Overshot it. Overshot it. Honestly though, if we manage to get that one, you know, down just fine, we can save so much time, and I feel like I need to. Thank you for cheering me on. That is what I need. Sloppy. Extremely sloppy. But you know what? I am ahead of my ghost. I don't know if I have gotten a gold split here or something. But it's Steph. it's Steph. You know what? It's Steph. Mortis. Yeah, come on, man! I hate it when I struggle putting it in like this, you know? It's so embarrassing. Especially in front of a live audience, you know, like just sliding it in. Feet first. God damn. Oh, shit. A near miss is still a miss. Me when I'm a slidelet. Man. Alright, we got this, users. Feed out, boys, feed out! And, yeah, well... yeah, well... Alright, here we go. Look, this is a high-pressure situation. Alright? I gotta, you know, I gotta do this, Lynn. I gotta, you know, there's clearly no other way around it. And, man, if I did a double jump, if only I could Hollow Knight all over the sewer here. But I think vampires, you know, just didn't invent double jumps just yet. You see what I mean? Okay. It also sounds like the Quake sound when he gets damaged, you know? Ay! Ay! Yeah, nah, that's not happening. If only I could no-clip. Ah, just like in Daggerfall, right? Just like in Daggerfall. Extremely unsatisfactory, but... Like, I would have fallen there as it is. I almost had it, dude. Brother, I almost had it! But I choked. I choked her. It's okay. We'll just use the other opening. We'll just use the other one. You know, speed running, there's one rule. When the sewers, every hole has a goal apparently, you know? That's what I can tell you so far. It doesn't matter where the sewer you're sliding around. As long as you're doing it quickly. Which I feel like I just failed to do. And, you know, that's another death there. It's another death. Okay, feet first. Shit. Shit. Yeah, just restart that. Apparently. Everyone, how you doing? Welcome to sliding and running very quickly. The game. Ah, shit. Instant restart is such a must here. Look, as long as you don't accidentally click the button, you'll be fine. But it's Z. I don't really press Z regularly, you know? Fuck. I don't know. How was New Year's for you? Hope it was all well. Damn it. Every time. Look to me. Yeah. I did make it 999. I said I would. Well, I might as well slide down here, you know, while I'm down there. Enjoy the greenery. So, did nothing, thankfully. Yeah? Well, have you ever considered, like, speedrunning in the sewers? Have you ever considered doing that, maybe? Trust me, it ain't worth it. How did I do it the first couple times, dude? First couple times went so smoothly, you know? If only. If only. Yeah. If only. And then I miss it as well. Rowdy slut. Yeah, look, we're gonna see that rowdy slut again on tomorrow, actually. As far as I'm aware. There we go. All in one. There we go. Well, no, I mean, technically, not really though, but technically all in one. Technically though. Nope. I don't think I'd ever consider spiders to be such a good supply of fresh blood, but you know what? We ain't here questioning spider blood. We're here to go real fast, is all. Alright. Got a little course correct. There we go. Go down here. Thankfully not throw there. I don't know, like, I feel like if you could pull it off fast, like the climb, you get yourself completely set up there. I did it! Let's go! Practice pays off! Let's go, brothers! Oh yeah! Hoorah! Oh, we did it. We went quick enough to get Gollum's walking stick and crafted a wooden cane. Glue room is etched on the side. Well, hopefully we can return it to him one of these days. Never mind, I turned it into a club. So there's that. Fast as fuck, boy! Yeah, tanks slam the ground and knocks enemies upward. Okay. I'll just give it an okay. You know? Locked in, that's right, locked in. We did it, boys, we did it. Alright, the blighted Hornfast is next. Let's see. I go to the water. Yeah, first things, gamer instinct tells me to go into the water. Okay. Nothing too crazy just so far. Checkpoint reached. Uh-huh. Oh. Look at that. Me accidentally actually finding something kind of good. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people there. So what's the point? Might have to go for a swim. Right, I see. That's the point of it. It's the intended way. But what if we use something less intentional, maybe, you know? Maybe. You think? You think you can? Of course you can. Of course you can go out here. And then what? A bunch of crates to break, and then I guess down here, huh? Battered soul of a prisoner. Epic. That it? And that it? No. They got a little window. All right. Let's see. So technically, right? On a very technical, in a very technical sense, right? You could be getting yourself some pseudo shortcut back there, huh? Soldier's Journal. A private was dragged out of the mess halls, today screaming about the dead roused from their graves. Bodies of soldiers killed in their all campaigns made animate by my unit goes on patrol later today. My mood is disquieted. Someone's not feeding himself, huh? Well, that's rough. Well, technically I'm a vampire, right? If we're technically about it, you know? And again, gotta check out every nook and cranny here, you know? You never know, you know? There could be something awesome laying around like this thing. Bouncy dash, air dash. Oh shit. This is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. This guy. I can get the emerald key down here. Let's keep looking, right? I mean, there could be more. We're not playing this to get a good time right now. We're just playing this to find any sort of wacky secrets, you know? That's what we're doing here. Okay. Stab these guys with my feet. And accept my fate as a dead man. That works. I mean, shoot. That works, dude. How to get up there? Like, you know exactly there's like a secret waiting for you. Oh, you know exactly there's a secret. Slam high. Yeah. Ground slamming raises you up before slamming you down. You can use that to get... Oh, that's cool. That would have been very useful to know in the previous level with the castle. You know? Yeah, I'm here to learn your secrets. That's why I'm snooping. I'm snooping right now. So I can use the ground pound slam to go fast. To go high, I mean. Interesting. Alright. Nope. No, not like that. Nope. No, not like that one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ain't it, Chief? Alright, well we'll get one more attempt at that. Let me try that again. Hey. Ah, so this is where you get a wrist crossbow. I see. Ground pound, animation cancel with latch grab, beak momentum. Could be. I mean, I also like how they're like feeding us those, you know, strats effectively, you know? One at a time, you know, so you probably won't be getting like some crazy time early on if you don't know about it, you know? Ow. Nope, that's not it. That's not it.
I would like to get that crossbow, just so I can see where that'll get me, you know?
Get parried. You know, sometimes I do be parrying. You know, sometimes I do be parrying there. Was that necessary? No. No, it wasn't. Was it fun though? My answer. Simon, how doing? Welcome. Welcome to this fast-paced little video game. Crafted with a lot of care and love, of course. Well, that and a lot of lack of skill. Well, not the game. It's just more projecting myself here at this point.
No, I did get one pretty good time. My time was in fact good enough for the big ranking, you know. It's me, Sewer Guy. That's what I'm gonna be known as. Everyone's gonna go like, yo, it's the guy who got like a good time, like a pretty okay time in the sewer, you know. You get a troll weapon, bro, and then you get cooked a couple times in lava. It's him, and I'm like, yeah, that is he, that is I, that is me, the one and only in the flesh. Yeah, almost. No, not quite. No, not it. Okay, we get a crossbow. We won't die getting the crossbow. And we'll see where the hell the crossbow will actually be able to take us, you know? There we go. Was it necessary once again? Absolutely not. I just grabbed the key the boring way. Ow. That it? Wait, hold on, that's not right. Wait, that ain't right. That ain't right. Jump in the ocean? What ocean? Good morning. 1 hour till the... Ah, that ocean! Okay, I see. I missed previous message. Till I jump in the ocean at 18 Fahrenheit, 7 degrees. Well, hopefully you're gonna have a good swim. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully so. Oh yeah, the battered soul of a prisoner. So from an oubliette contains the fortitude of one who survived. Oh. You get a poopy medal, obviously. It took me 7 minutes. I mean, well, what would you imagine? Can I just restart at the last checkpoint, maybe? Because I didn't get any eyeballs. Never mind, apparently I got the eyeballs. Huh. Apparently I did. Interesting. Well, I'm not like completely done here yet, you know? I'm not fully done exploring and whatnot. Yeah, like, I noticed the oubliette, I noticed the prisoner's soul and whatnot. What else? What other secrets are you holding from me? I see the rest of the level. Right there. I see it. I see it. 50 days of victimhood. Well, that is a beautiful amount to be victimized. But yeah, thank you for all the love and support. I do truly appreciate it over those 50 streams. And to more to come. You know, to more to come. And then I break this. Wouldn't it be quirky if I could have gone in there where the lava is right now? Wouldn't that be wacky? Because I am, as scholars refer to, being out of the map. As one would, you know, as one would. Next stream for sure. For sure. Well, careful saying that though. Like you might actually just get the 999 the next stream. But like it just might not be that number then, you know? Ow. Ouchie. Go back, and that'd have to be the Emerald Key side. Yes, and I mean, there is the one spot here at the oubliette where, fuck, almost actually managed to get in. Yeah, that spot, you know, that spot is where we totally can go in as well, you know. So as long as I don't like completely mega throw. Ow. I think I killed a man by jumping on him cutely. Uh-huh. Since I don't really see too much in terms of where to use the crossbow at, you know? Though yeah, I can see it. The Emerald Key side would be kinda cheeky like that, huh? If I wouldn't have thrown all of those, I bet I could have actually gotten a pretty decent time overall, you know? Like, it wasn't necessarily a hex trophy split, right? But like, it's decent. It's decent. Like what? Like 1-6? I can get a blood medal. I can get a blood medal. I can totally get a blood medal. As long as I just don't completely throw around here. Yeah, that is one of the throws. That is another one. It could have been better. Could have been a little air bouncier, I feel. I feel like this is almost faster to go back than the other path we had. Yeah, this kind of feels... Oh, uh-oh. Dangerous. Is what it feels like. It feels dangerous, you know? Yeah. Since, you're saying oubliette, since it's a French word. What about it? Can I not say the words? Do you want me to censor everything they even, like any word they ever had? Yeah, that was a tricky throw there. I don't know if this makes me feel faster or slower here, you know? I don't know if it does. Because funny. I'm not gonna learn the French dictionary to censor every word that might be French, you know? No, I'm not gonna do that. Like it's a fun bit, right? It's a fun bit to do, of course, right? Of course, it's a fun bit to do. But like I feel like that'd be a little stretching it at that point, you know. Alrighty, let's see. I think I'm dead. Oh wait, hold on, wrong restart. Yeah, if you restart from the checkpoint, that doesn't save your time. Like the time keeps ticking up, so you wanna restart the entire level itself here instead. I also don't like how my ghost was in fact ahead of me for a good chunk right there. There we go, okay, yeah, good. Look, I'm beating up my ghost right now, which is good. Love seeing that. What if we just do a wall jump? Wouldn't that, like, preserve momentum better? Honestly, feels like it did. Eat dirt, spirit. Eat dirt. Eat absolute dirt. It's still bronze. It's still bronze. 4 seconds. 4 seconds, dude. Damn. Damn, 4 seconds is what we had too much before we got, like, the blood trophy there. So without a beep? Yeah, I know, because I wasn't pressing the button, because I was playing a very fast-paced game is why. You know? That's why. Technically 5, actually you were gonna round it down. It's 450, so we round that down. Technically. You know? Technically. Now if it was 54.5, then yeah, then we round it up. Then we round it up, you see? Then we round it up. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Like, I'd like to think we did pretty decent. We're pretty decent there in terms of time. There we go. I slide on the blood of my enemies here. Shit. That's a hard restart. That's a hard restart there, brother. Yeah, couldn't be far away. Couldn't be far away indeed. But I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, you know? Actually, it could be far. Yeah, it could be farther. Could be a 1. Which, technically speaking, was yesterday's number. I'll restart that too. My stubbornness does not allow me to, you know, fail like this here. I'm under the crates. Yeah. I'm way too stubborn. If there's one thing you guys should know about me, I'm hella stubborn. With a lot of things. I am hella stubborn. There we go. Let me use this so I can slide on your blood. I guess a little fun fact if you weren't aware of it already, you know? Fuck. Oh no, that's gonna be a 4-level restart there. No. There's 2. Honestly, obviously going for the water would be slower. So you don't want to go up here over that little spike trap they got. And say display of skill. Or lack thereof. Or lack thereof, you know. Alright, here we go. I'm going full on ADHD gremlin mode. Unrelated to Lynn. Unrelated. Alright. Now we slide, boys. Now we slide. Now we restart. Yeah, I tried pairing it in time, but it wasn't meant to be. Fuck my former self. There we go. That's cool. We just slide down here. Oh, damn it! I can pretend like it doesn't bother me, but sadly it does bother me quite a lot. Maybe I should change weapons a little, you know? Maybe I should. You know, so we don't have the extra hit in us, you know? Because really, we should be getting hits to begin with. Heh! Heh! Yeah, the hardest boss in the game. A bunch of boxes. Certainly true for this level, isn't it? Certainly true for this one. It's like getting in, you know? There we go. So, going onwards now. Slashing and zapping and darting through all of them. There we go, I got the parry off. Eat that, bozo. I'm gonna take the rooftop to slide on. Ignore this. Ignore that little loss of time potentially there. Yeah, 47 seconds, lads. 47. Ain't it? Ain't it? Because of 1 second. Not even 1 second. Remember when I got shot in the air? That's what cost me the blood trophy right there. That's what cost me. That's what cost me there. Artifacts. Can I change to the funny club? Can I get the other one? Speed. There's a speed stat? What the fuck you mean there's a speed stat? You know? That's why I said 5 seconds. There has to be a better way though? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Maybe going Unga Bunga is the way, you know, the way of my forefathers. The way of my forebearers, you know, with the funky club. Ah, shit. That was such a lovely time. Did you see how fast I went there for a moment? Now I'm just like average, you know. Loser. Alright. Okay, see that is some nice momentum we had, and then you know what? Let's walk it back and sacrifice ourselves in the spike pit. There we go. See, like you can get some nice speed going there. All right. I'm sliding with the club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Not awesome. Yeah, that would have been it, man. It would have been the blood trophy. Like, I just want to get, like, the blood trophy at least. You know? That's what I want to get. Bare minimum. Fuck those boxes. Yeah. Screw those. Dude, me and entering, like, small openings, huh? We don't go well together. We don't go well. Nah, if my ghost takes me over back there, I feel like it's kind of Jover, huh? Damn. These two guards earning their pay, I know, right? That is if they're even getting paid, you know? Maybe they're just... I mean, they're just ghouls, right? They're just ghouls. Think about it. Alright. Happy New Year's! Yeah, I'm fine. We're just doing some funny speedrun game. Where, mission is to go fast as fuck. And I'm failing. I'm failing at my one objective here. Going fast as F. How you doing, Dodex? How you doing? Hope all is good. There we go. We just slide here. We just slide. We just slam him. I can't help myself but feel like Club goes a little slow. Oh, map select. No. The blighted hold fast. Yeah, that's... We're cool. We're cool. We're cool with that one. We're cool with that one. I want to change the artifact, though. I don't know, man. I don't see speed being different there. I'm just capable of purifying a cursed tablet. Doom Chapel? Is that like one of the previous missions we had? I'm probably. You know, probably. And a good morning? That's good. That's good. Well, Motivate Snipes Hit is a flying target with added speed. Yeah. I mean, I would like to imagine... Look, we'll just go with the boring starter blade. You know what I mean? We'll just go with the normal starter blade. Because... I don't want to lose out on speed. Okay, holy, hold on. Holy. That was some good speed though. I don't think that's it. I don't think the weapon really impacted it this much, you know? Let's try it again. You can get some good speed there. It's 26 still.
And did the lotto, like, try and gaslight you there?
There we go, there we go.
This should give us a decent amount of speed here.
Oh no. Oh no. And that's when he knew. He fucked up. That's when he knew he done fucked it up. Yeah, nah, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I promise you guys, this is the last one, okay? Real. I can stop playing this one level whenever. I can stop whenever I want to, guys. Just this part. It's so easy to mess up, you know? It's so easy to mess up that one very specific part. It's so easy. I guess this is what it must feel to be a little speedrunner. I guess this is what... Ah, fuck. Same dudes as that one other time, huh? When was that a very decent run? Yeah, like, I know how to get, like, kinda decent speed going there. I wanna get 2 jumps in here. 2 jumps in here to go extra fast, you know? Dude. What the fuck? I parried. Right? I parried, and I feel like that was the mistake. I went up. I went up. Instead of parrying it in a way where I just go forward, I accidentally went up. Okay, this is it. This is it, guys. What are you saying? Screw you to this one dude by pouncing on him? Heh! Heh! There we go. Alright. No! Dude, I could have gotten some great times. I could have gotten some great old time there. If this wouldn't have been it. Stupid knight at hold fast. Stupid thing. Whoever built this. Curses upon thee. Empiric curses even. Go down. Yeah, nah. I would like to get that one quirky speed bonus I do get sometimes here. Yeah, like that. Too early, dude. Too early, I spun around. You can really pinpoint some of those mistakes that I make, you know. Oh yeah, see that? It was like the that little animation canceller that we were on about earlier, right? It cost me some good time there too. Because I'm just about on par with my little shadow now. And we know that the shadow was like just about too slow. Might as well cook oneself. Okay, see that? Yeah. The speed boost. The speed boost when you grab onto the ledge. See that? Alright, yeah, it does give you a pretty nice speed boost. So we can get the start here done fairly reliably, I think. Then we can always slide. Always slide after 2 jumps. Parry them. And then we go up. Grab the key. Go in. Ignore these guys. Get this gun. You know, if I had done the ledge boost with there, like with that area, I would have been even faster. I would have been probably slightly faster, but like, I feel like, look at how close apart like the hex metal, like the really big one, and the one below us. Like, that's like a 6-second difference, right? Now, I just about got the other one, and I was like 4 seconds away from the big one. Since the level really emphasizes the ledge grab, I think you know, you can get some nice time going if you were to use it properly. You know, I feel like you could. I think you would enjoy Trackmania. Oh, I played Trackmania back in the day. Yeah, I did play it. I know that like they have still a very crazy community going on. And honestly, I've been kind of carving some sort of racing game. You know, even though Trackmania, dude, I've seen that one. I forgot what his name was. Like that one Swede, and they did like that one level, like that massive tower where you climb up and you have to be super precise and whatnot. It looked so insane, dude. It looks so insane. Holy. Secrets found. 0 to 7? 7? No. I'll continue. Yeah, it is crazy. Like some of those levels are crazy. Like, I haven't played in a long time, but dude. Well, let's see the new level. Let's see what we got in here. Well, I mean, I know of one secret for sure, but like 7? Found the essence. So, we get a blood pool where I can regain blood. Okay. Wall jump aiming. Aim towards the wall while holding W to direct your momentum forward when wall jumping. Alright. Fair. Yeah, fair. That's right, I just wanted to tease him a little. Jump slide. Jump and then directly into a slide to increase the speed. Yeah, we know that. We know that already. Done it plenty of times. Just about. Just about, so. Right. This is just me going for the level extremely casually here, right? Like even reading the tips and whatnot that there is. Ground slam, yeah, we know of the ground slam. We know of that. And that's cool. Gonna tell me about a ground slam again? Probably, huh? There we go. There we go. Yeah. My nickname on the playground was Slider because sliding and jumping are so closely related. Damn. We're getting some jumper door. Look at that. I can just regain my blood here. And grovel while air dashing. Sure didn't feel like it, man. I was air dashing, bro. I was air dashing, clearly. Air dashing right into the lava. Uh-huh. Is this the end of the level here? No. Just a checkpoint. Man, this is one convoluted place, let me tell you. This is one heckin' convoluted area. Uh-oh. King had too many resources on hand, you know? To be building like a place like this here. Yeah. It's about air slam jumping. Maybe. Fuck. You know what I tried? You know what I tried there? You know exactly what I have attempted. You know exactly what I... Huh? How did I die? What? Oh, I see. I accidentally also like restored the whole level. You know what? Doesn't hurt. Good practice. You know what? Good practice here. So you want to be going down here. Go over to the side. Try not to get impaled. because that wouldn't be so funny. And if I would have had enough, oh well. Ah, look, we're on the other side. Easy, easy. The one trick they don't want you to know about in Blood Thief. The one simple trick they don't want you to know about. Ow. And look, it's one of the first times they actually got me. Oh, those cheeky little knights. Right. And then we just smack him. Smack this guy. Go right into our wall. Beautiful. Ground slam jump. Says you ground slam to hit the ground and bounce. I see. Alright. It certainly does do save some time when you ground slam. Mika, how you doing? Hope all is good, man. We can do funny vampire game where we just slide around the ground and be wacky as it is, you know? Maybe we steal some blood on the side too, you know? It's like depending on how I'm feeling that day. Dude, that was more lucky than anything, you know? Like, I just like game where I can go fast, like this here. Funny crossbow. And death. So much death. Yeah, game is a lot of fun. So we're like doing this level here for the first time right now. Practically speaking. And you know, once we do it, then we're gonna be trying to race for a better time. You know? A better time than what we have. Seem to do the trick. And then go down the funny hole. Now what? Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, just blow him up real quick, you know, as one would. As one would. As one would. That's it, huh? Interesting. Stone essence. Fragmented in the soul of Phalomoron. One of the 6 primeval beasts coveted by the ghoul knights that stalk the forgotten wing of the blighted Holdfast. I see. Yeah, but the game is a lot of fun. I'm going to lurk with some Night Rain. We'll sacrifice a Night Lord in your name. Why, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Alrighty. And sacrifice an Everdark Sovereign. Everdark Sovereign. Well, thank you. That's even better, you know. Sounds like they have a lot of blood on them. So we need to beat the level in 130. To get the best time. Okay. Well, let's try and go actually for a kind of decent time, maybe. I have no ice. I have no ice, yeah. All the blood. I have no ice, yet I must see. Yippee! Woo! Yippee! I'm sliding! Yippee! 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 Restarting. Restarting. Alright. That was an ass thing to have happen, you know. Okay, this is not ass. This is actually kinda good. No, I take it back. Back to having ass. Back to a lot of ass. Well, we're trying to actually speedrun on recordSpeedrun.com. No. I never thought about doing that. And there's a reason. There's a reason as to why. I'm more of a casual runner of anything, you know. Like those people have, you know, the time and the discipline in their hands required to actually learn games like these properly. You know, like I would never make a dent in any of the big things. You know. What is that? Well, why wouldn't it be allowed? What? Stupid Automod. Automod's been very bitchy lately, apparently. I don't know what's gotten into Automod. Yeah, like it's nothing harmful. It's been sat there. Okay, that was kind of sexy though. Say what you will, man. That was actually kind of a sexy way to do it. Man. Yeah, like of ass turned to a whole lot of ass. You know, I got a whole cake suddenly, you know. Okay, I'm not happy with the amount of blood I got here. Yeah. We need to kill all the knights. And we need to kill them all. Okay. That's a wild quote, let me tell you. You know how that happened? We were actually talking about like the sounding station in Satisfactory because Theo and I made the mistake of letting her chat decide a name for a train station, and you know they just kind of came up with that. Ow. But yeah, be what it be, right? It be what it be. Some pretty sound advice, isn't it? Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I need to get the blood of everyone here, but at the same time, I would like to get the jump off so I can move just a little faster here. Yeah, see that guy? The one dude that I keep missing here? He is certainly like the amount of blood I would need to go a little faster. Yeah, I just can't skip him. I just can't skip him because then I'm gonna be punished a little more with the lack of time on the other guys. See, I'm just kind of shooting through the blood here. And even this, right? Let's restore. Let's restore that one. Yeah, nah, they're just too close. They're just too close there. If I jump over them, you know, I would jump over too many. Alright, here we go. We got 2 bars, which is very nice. I had it. I'm trying to assume that you want done to learn from the correcting. It's mistake. It also got bad. Q turned Automat off. Fair. Yeah, Automat's gotten pretty feisty. Apparently there. So I get it. I can see it. I can see why. Little bit trigger words though. Well, yeah, but like you also just got automated because of the. I imagine you had too many letters in EP, and like that is clearly punishable by death with automat standards. All right. When the EP has too many E's, off with thine head. Sorry, performance anxiety. Censor the word crazy. Yeah, like you don't have to get that wild of a trigger word for automat detection to like, you know, have its sleep rage moment and activate. You're surprised at how little it actually takes to piss off automat. Could have been better. Could have been better. In the sense that I've lived with some crazy racist friends. Wow, I mean that has nothing to do with it right now though, right? Like what I'm on about is that like Automat is it's getting a little too trigger happy. Because like all of the other no-no words, right, that one would have, they're already banned on the channel. Right, so there wouldn't be anything like that happening regardless. It's just Automat having like what I can only assume being like false positives maybe. Huh? Oh, right here, huh? Well, through that, huh? Through that nice metal away. Do it. Just do it. Damn. Automat kept censoring any mention of the country in the Middle East. And I mean, yeah, it's reaching a little.
come to me through
Boss, how
fire
you
and
doing?
war.
How you doing, man? Can we get a shouty outy for the laddie? How you guys doing? Danger Train, how you doing? Welcome to Funny Speed Run.
Game! You know? Muzi, how you doing? Welcome as well. Wolves, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
How are you guys doing? How was everything? How was everything? How is it? Hope you guys had a lovely New Year's as well, by the by. Welcome to BLOODTHIEF. Again, we're starting the new year running. Running real fast, that is. And, apparently not fast enough for this case here, you know? Yeah, we're trying to get a decent time. Third raid and then go, let's go. Real? Damn. We've been sending a whole raid train with that one. Oops. Yeah, how was everything? I've seen you stream for a pretty long time back there. Weren't ya? Absolutely, I need to go eat and sleep. Yeah, do go eat and sleep. Absolutely, do go eat and sleep. And also, Shaikon, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. Hope all is good. For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching Orc. And with all sorts of variety games, today we're doing some BLOODTHIEF because, you know, get a scratch that going fast itch, you know? It's a very lovely game, by the way, and I'm dead. Damn. Nah, I can't prove it. Uh-huh. But yeah, guys, welcome everyone, welcome. Hope all is well, and again, hope you enjoyed Volt's stream. You know, I sometimes still loathe the fact that Enshrouded just didn't want to work. Because I would have loved to play more of the other on stream and whatnot too. Since, like, again, the game is fun. The game is a lot of fun. Just like the netcode seems to be kind of iffy. Maybe we'll just get unlucky with it being, you know, the day of the new update basically, and there being some issues we just didn't know of. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just keep running, no stopping. No stopping here, alright guys? We keep going fast. The only way we stop is by dying, or hitting a wall really, really hard. Hopefully that won't happen. That'd be very awkward. There we go. Don't do it. Uh-oh. I stopped. Damn. Getting all the water out of the space. Yeah. Yeah, like the water, like the water is really cool and enshrouded. I really like the water shenanigans they have going on, but it's just like, man, I wish I could. I wish I could experience it with someone without the game pooping itself, you know? Ah, acceptable maybe. Maybe acceptable time. You know what? You know when I said acceptable time? Or rather, maybe acceptable? This is just kind of getting worse and worse now, isn't it? Can I just go through? Yeah, I don't even have to fight the other guys. But the more you know. The more you know. There we go. Go up nicely. I slide up. And I die. And I died. Oh, those surf maps. Honestly, kinda, right? Yeah. Kinda do be, you know? But like, in the best way possible. I mean, technically I got a very large knife out right now, you know? Really technically, you know? It's... Might as well think of it as such. Might as well think of it as such, dude. Yeah, I don't know, like, something about games like these, though, is a lot of fun. I can't really put it, but, like, it's just... Brain like when go fast. Brain make happy sounds, then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You changed the sword skin to scissors. Dude, if only, right? If only. I mean, you can actually change the sword skin. That's the thing, right? You can change it. I can get a stone sword, or I can get the funny club. So, hold on. If I restart... Ah, well... Hold on. Let me do it properly.
There we go. See? You can't change it. Technically speaking, I got a big chunk of ham in my hands right now. Thing is, different weapons give you like different amounts of blood and whatnot. Blood is a very important resource to be going fast as fuck. So you can imagine that a club, for example, doesn't give you too much blood. It's a bit blunt for that. And other weapons, they will make you slower by the looks of it, because they do have a speed stat. I'd like to imagine that's speed as in how fast you swing the weapon, not how fast you move, but like, I'd rather not take any risks, you see. But yeah, I'm running around with chicken wing. Throwing at the same time.
Hammer the enemies, it's hammer time!
The word sword skin from across the room. It was very different, yeah? What sort of sword skin were you thinking of there, bud? Bonk. Bonk. Let me show you a sword skin. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it was a bit of a time loss, but it wasn't a crazy time loss. There we go. Righty. Maybe a bit of a throw, but like overall kind of okay, mayhaps. Shut up, dude. Oh. When you don't have the blood to deal with them. Very awkward. There we go. Alright, we'll just keep turning around real quick, alright? And this guy. And then we go down. Bounce. We go here. Snap him. And then kinda low-key throw. Now what to go? Down here. Let me out! I'm gonna bonk everyone if I must. No way! We got enough to get a blood medal. Honestly, I could see myself doing the perfect score here. Like the perfect score. I could see myself doing that if I wouldn't have thrown like the last part just now. And like, you know, also if I would have done some sections a little smoother. But like, it's very possible how I did it here. Like, I can 100% see myself doing the hex one. But we're gonna go to the next mission first though. Alright? I want to see more of the game. You know, I'm having too much fun here. The anomalous fortress are inaccessible from the vast network of tunnels laid by the first underdwellers of the Shadow Age. Of course. Big enemies. Air dash takes longer to charge and costs more blood when targeting bigger enemies. Huh. I'm sure that's not gonna be relevant here. Well, not just big enemies, but also big map apparently. Ain't that so? There we go. Crystal something. Also, well, how you doing? Hopefully you had a lovely New Year's. Welcome to Vampire Game. Oh yeah. Oh, I like this song. And because I am about to die. Let's do this. Oh, I like this song. Bash him. Bash him and bonk him. Yeah, finally, it's 1956. That's right. At long last, they did it. We reached a new age. So, as always, first things first, right? Explore the map somewhat. See what we got. See what we're working with here. Alright, so I see blood spikes. Oh, I see the key as well. So you come on in, you can maybe pull yourself towards the archer up there. That's what I'm seeing now. It's kind of what I'm seeing. But yeah, it's lovely seeing you. Been watching a few years for this year. Yeah? How many years? Be honest with me, how many years? I will go to work now. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you once again. Crystal key and gold key. That's what we need. Where's the gold key then? What's up, Vincenti? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Blood game. This wall feels like a fraud. It feels fraudulent. It's real and unreal. Nah, it's probably not gonna be back there. Was there like another path we could have gone? Just the other side here, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, starting strong in 2026. Indeed. We don't know well, you beautiful bean. It feels like they want me to go up here, but it's just like the spikes, you know? So if I go around here, you know, murderize the local populace, and then yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where the gold key is. All right, hold up. Hold up. I getcha. Some sort of double jump would be awesome. Like, I can 100% see that going for the top there would be sort of very much ideal. It's like, I can't quite reach it though, you know? I can't quite reach it. Yeah, no, it's 56, man, it's 56. What are you yapping on about 2026? What do you mean? That's like a whole nother millennia, silly. Come on. Hold on, let me try you something. If I pick up the stone sword for this scenario here instead. I like how they're telling me about big enemies as if I'm actually gonna experience them right here, right now. Not the smoothest. I admit, not the smoothest there. Okay, hold up. Ignore the book. We don't want to look at book. Aha! Aha! Praise be to fast time. And that's not all. I spy a little eye. Hold up. Trying to get up to it, you know? Trying. Emphasis lies on trying. Alright. If I could somehow make it up there, that'd be beautiful. He's shooting me the entire time. Oh, I see, so there's a jump pad. Well, of course it's gonna be much easier to reach then. Much easier. Unlimited blood. That is if you go down here. The question would be, is it actually efficient, you know, to go down there for the unlimited blood thing first? Well, let me restart from the checkpoint. Say I go down here. Maybe if you go at it from the outside, it would be. I can see that actually working out pretty well, no? I could see that being the case. And if you really got some crazy momentum, you can just kind of jump over that whole thing there, you know? Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, I fucked that up a little, didn't I? I fucked it up a bit. Well, you know what's good though? It's good to know we got ourselves a way to get the keys, right? to get the keys fairly quickly. You just do basically a jump. Do this. Ignore this. Get infinite blood. Move here. And then... Frankly, I haven't gotten this far before. I don't know, maybe go in there? Boss. Boss dead. I know who the fuck that was, but we're gone. Huh. Honestly? We got a pretty solid time for the fact it was our first attempt. Loaded dice. A pair of loaded dice was owned by the gutter rats. Toothpick. And dagger, typically wielded by members of the gutter rats, a band of thieves that inhabit the various underbellies. And we got that whole thing. Yeah, sure, give me that. I kinda want to restart, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm positive we can get a pretty crazy time here. Okay, we almost had it. We almost had it. Nope. Yeah. This is it, boys. This is it. Okay, you know what? This was bad because we actually skipped the latch grab. And I don't think we want to be doing that. I just feel like we'd be going so much faster if we wouldn't skip it, you know? Dude, there was some crazy momentum. There was some crazy momentum we had before. I kinda dig this level. I really do. I actually really do. So we're going here. We go there. To the side, land down here. Almost land right there. Nope. Nope. Alright, there we go. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, right? Is what they say. Shit. Let me hydrate. Maybe that's what I need. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is it, boys. This is it. Look. I tried building up too much momentum. We don't want to build up too much momentum as we'll be getting a lot of momentum back here. See? So we can get around. Yeah. There we go. So, once more we're feeling everyone. Oh damn, I won't run too good. Local man complains that he's too good at running. Wait, I got a double jump. That's what a dagger does. It gives me a double jump, dude. This changes everything. This changes so much, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Yikes. Now, restart. So we're gonna go for this. Go for that. Throw. Yeah. Local man, not vamp. That's right, I've been cosplaying all along. What you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna send me to the vampire police or something? Can a man just be a little bloodthirsty? Yeah, I've been just calling myself a vampire all along, so people think I'm not that weird, you know? Like drinking people's blood, you know? You guys all fell for it. You guys were so fine with me being like a little psycho there. Yeah, little did you know. Little did you know. Alright, again, there's just like... There's that one, like, perfect way to go around this, you know? And I just can't seem to get it just about right, you know? Surely won't be needing that, right? Surely we won't. Said. We actually might have not even needed it. That's the fun part. We actually might have been fine. Like, yeah, the infinite blood is cool. But, yeah, you know what's cooler? Not throwing. There we go. This is it, boys. This is where history is made. Okay, that's about it. That's about it. Couple seconds too slow. Just a couple. Maybe a couple red scraps and we would have been fine. But yeah, that's that map. That's that map for now. The depths of the keep. So we start off with an archer and a way to go up. You know, so we can like stab these guys in the back. Interesting. We got a local lava pit right there. And we got a copper key and some sort of fancy knights that popped up out of nowhere, you know? Guess we got them too. Look, all I know is that eyeball happens to be right there on the top. And I almost got it. If it wouldn't have been for that meddling archer, you know? And brother man, I would have had it. And I would have had it too. Oh. Found a secret. Oh. Well, that makes it so much easier, eh? Makes getting the eyeball just that much easier. There we go. I guess that was the intended way to go. They just sort of skipped. Alright, so we know going up here we got a little secret. Which potentially we can get some crazy time from that. Just where the hell do I go? Where the hell do I go from here? Like it can't be down here, right? Surely, right? Surely not. Then again, we're just exploring the map. We're still in the fuck around and find out mode here. We even get the wrist crossbow. Shit, I mean, I might as well, right? I mean, I might as well blow them all up. Ow. I mean, by the end of the day, there's still just one-shots, you know, there's still just a one-shot. And yeah, this be the normal way to go, gotcha. So what if we are in fact gonna be a little wacky here? What if we are in fact a little wacky? Will we die? I just don't like how they interrupt the song upon restarting sometimes. I'm actually kind of a fan of the music here. I do be liking it. Ow. Fair. It's that one other guy behind him, you know? Yeah, it's a very solid music track for this game. It genuinely is. It's so good. I also like how the tracks, right? They kind of escalate as well as like the deeper and farther you get into a level. Oh, I almost had it. Yo, that's a strat. That's a strat. Hold on. That's totally a strat we can utilize here. If pulled off correctly, you know? Yeah. So, stream crashed for me straight after you said when we die. It just like left you off. Yeah, you know, timing is a fickle thing. Isn't it? So we got the copper key. I almost had him. I had him on my sides. Hold on. So I go here. I yoink this. Yeah, that ain't gonna be peak time here. You can go so fast on these walls here. You go so fast. Just on those alone. I think if I had some more blood on me, this would have been really smooth. So go just deal with him. There we go. Murdered. Murdered. And that's the level. That is the level immediately there. Honestly, pretty solid. Pretty solid level. I like how we could fuck around with all of those things again. I think we could have gotten a really, really good time going if I would perfect the route I had. But like, I'm fairly happy with Blood Metal. It's a pretty decent one. There's a couple levels and like a B level, huh? So in chapter 1, we're about to actually go to the last chapter of, or last level of chapter 1. The Arc-6 Gate. Right then. Right then. It somehow feels like I'm entering hell, you know, as we speak. Where am I going? I think I see where. Back there, huh? Locked for course a key, huh? There's so much sliding in here. Oh, I fucking love the music track though. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. What the hell? They cooked so hard. They cooked so hard with the music track. They didn't have to. Just a funny little game about a vampire going fast and frying himself in lava. You didn't have to go this hard on it. Honestly. You didn't, but you still did, and I love you for that. Like, it's so unbelievably good, right? Like that little speedrunner game. Yeah, that's right. I saw the eyeball. I saw the eyeball and was staring at me. There we go. We just yoink the key. Move past these dudes. And fail. And just about failed him. They cooked so hard with the soundtrack. It's wild. It's also wild how I missed that one guy. Yeah, let's restart, hold on. I wanna do this all in a reasonably fast time here. Good shot, honestly, good shot on him. Touché. The Winchester is shitting themselves when they see this, yeah, right? Ow. Just like this little wall here, you know, actually feels like it allows you to get more speed that way than if you were to get the path normally. I don't know if I got him or didn't, but I think it doesn't matter. All that matters is going fast as fuck. And you know what? That's what I'm not doing because I'm dead. Yeah, no, honestly, like, the game is a lot of fun to play though. And if you guys are into some, you know, speedy games, make sure to check out BLOODTHIEF. Be a very nice time. There we go. There we go. Slap that, man. Now let's go fast enough to not, you know, to not be slow, but like also fast enough to, I don't know, not die. Like, they're just slow enough, I mean. Slow enough to not die. Look, I just assume I have to murder everyone right now. I have no concrete proof of that being my goal. Well, actually, I do now. It was the game telling me one more. Well, we got blood immediately. Like, we get a blood trophy immediately. Let's try and go for the big one. I feel like if I had done the ending a little faster, we could have had it. If I have done the ending part just a bit faster, would have been sitting here with my beautiful blood trophy. Let's try that again. You know, it's the craft of perfection here, you know. That's what we're going for. Oh, beautiful, brilliant perfection. All right, we got full blood. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about that one, huh? That one was a little poorly executed there at the end. You see, perfection also happens to be a very cruel mistress. Very cruel. One of those failed attempts, you know, of those rather dead vampires that we have. Oh, so many. Oh, hey, it's the other eyeball. Could be grabbing that the next go around, you know. Salvaged, I hope. I hope we salvage that situation there. It's such a fickle thing of letting ourselves just kind of coast along, and or, you know, going full-on murder hobo here, and then running around and screeching bloody murder and such. So if we just get the order here just a little smoother done, I think we can do a lot. And baby, let's go! Hell yeah! Even by almost 2 seconds. Even by almost 2 seconds is what we have. The fastest time somebody did this is in 21 seconds, by the way. 21 seconds, dude. I'm gonna do it once more, so I can get the funny eyeball. Because I like collectibles. I like it. You know, I can't lie, I just like it. Yeah. Here's the eyeball. Yippee! I wonder, you know what? I wonder one thing, you see? Getting a time of 21 seconds, pretty impressive, isn't it? Just like, I already got a pretty decent time, and it was above a minute. So I can't help myself but imagine it has some get out of the map shenanigans attached to it, you know? However we would accomplish such. Like this maybe? I don't know if I'm cooking or not. I don't know if I am. Bonk me all you want, you know I'm onto something. You just don't want me to know. The truth, which shall be revealed. Somewhere around here, surely. Surely somewhere, right? I mean, I'm going fast as fuck on that wall, if nothing else. Well, back to the spawn we go, eh? Back to spawn. I wonder, you know. I don't wonder the bunk, but I wonder. Surely you can get out of the map somehow, you know. Surely. You most certainly can. Most certainly. Let me touch the flame. Like a moth to the flame, right? Like a moth to the flame. Oh look, there's like a little climbing crevice. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my climbing crevice. Somebody get help! I'm sinking! No! What? Oh my god! The climbing crevice rejected me and spat me out in lava. Maybe that's it, you know, maybe we just need to enter the crevice, you know, like really go on it. You know? Want to speedrun? Nah, that's admitting defeat. Like I don't really care for it, right? I just want to find out on my own here. Is what's happening. 'Cause I successfully entered the crevasse. It seems like going to the Mount Nussie didn't really do too much for me. Yeah, nah, probably not there. Probably nothing to do with that spot. That we did simply have not enough blood, you know? Since with blood, you can in fact go higher. Yeah, you in fact can go higher if you actually have some blood on you. Because the blood will be used in place of stamina, but I don't suppose so, huh? Since we entered the crowd, I gotta though. Like I had to. Well, not sure. But 20 seconds is pretty damn impressive, you know. Let's go to the next map, to the Doom Chapel. Ancient chapel long abandoned by the betrayed devotees of Oxyx. Here's where you seek the truth foretold by the king's final words. Hey people. Out of my way. Pathetic. Nuh-uh. So this is the chapel. This is where all evil stems from. Allegedly. Allegedly, you know, allegedly. You know it's an evil chapel when they have this much lava involved in their construction. Oh no. I get squished. Happy new freaking year to you as well, Vox. How are you doing today? And in general, hope you're doing well. So you do have like different entry spots here, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, welcome to Speedrunner game. It's a lot of fun. I like it. It's pretty awesome. Oh no, that's not awesome. Oh, okay. Now how would you want me to deal with that, please? So thank you, game. Anything special to quote 100, like quote 69? Any ideas? Yeah, I don't know what it'd be though. I wouldn't know either. Guys, what do you think would be a cool quote for quote 100? Shit. This is a tough spot. Is this it? Is that just how we do it? We just avoid it by doing that? Oh no! They're back! I see they repeat. I just touched it briefly. Physics, I know, right? I know. Guys, what do you think would be a cool quote for quote 100? Sounds cool. And it's just gonna be quote 100 whenever it'll happen. I was so distracted with it that I just like fell into a funky pit. We want to be careful falling into funky pits. Not every funky pit is a good funky pit. Ow. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at what was running. What was driving with my legs. Well, remember. Someone has to remember. Someone has to remember. And you know what? The fun part is, it ain't gonna be me. And that's you guys' responsibility here, right? It's no shared burden, clearly. Was that a red button that I just saw on the side? Fuck. Yeah. It seemed like it. Oh. I like the knife though. The knife is pretty cool. Seeing it lets you double jump effectively, which is pretty awesome. That was the most tragic and sort of boring slide I've done in the entire game right there. I just feel like... There we go, move him out of the way. Yeah, what is this? Blood? Seemed like blood to me, actually. I ran out of stamina. There's the quote on time. Yeah, just quote on time. And you gotta understand one thing. I'm gonna be extra funny on purpose, okay? I'm gonna say very, very sussy things then. So people are gonna be tempted to quote those instead, you know? It's gonna be like a devious plan I got, you know? But the ones here, you know, you know the truth behind quote 100. It has to be that. But I'm gonna say like stuff like, man, sure hope I could like eat some more baby scouts or something, and someone's gonna be like, ah man, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. It's because you don't eat baby scouts normally, and I'm like, yeah, true. Usually it's diet baby scouts. It's different. Just the skull part as well, you gotta understand. And that's how they will fall. They're non-initiated, you know. They're non-initiated. They're gonna fall for that whole stuff. Just like that. Fuck. Wonder being something very mundane. Imagine I just say hi, and then someone's like, add quote hi. Add quote hi. And it's like, ah shit. Evil one. Here's a placeholder fair. You know, you can totally do that. Now something tells me that this is probably gonna be a fairly difficult level to actually get a fast time on. Seeing that this is actually a fairly difficult level, yeah, to begin with. You know? Nuh-uh. Dodges your arrow midair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will be my sleep schedule. Whenever you see like the quotes in the 90s, you just won't go to sleep, you know? Easy, right? No, please do go to sleep, okay? Please do sleep if you need to sleep, of course. Like, I mean, I get it, right? Since, like, we're so far apart in terms of the time zones and whatnot. Could be a little tricky to do. Ow. Ow. Pain! Okay, you get a stab. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, why did double jump not work there? I mean, I guess it's probably because I was already midair. Might be it. Oh no. I missed the potion I needed. Yeah. We were entertaining anyway. Well, that's gonna be extra difficult in that case, you know. If I'm already entertaining, right? And I'm gonna try extra hard. Okay, I'm gonna try extra hard. Like, get every ounce of entertainment out of my body there, you know? It's gonna be like, damn. I'm just like, dooming the quoters. You know, I'm just dooming them. You're like, yeah? Quote this. Yeah, bet you won't quote that one. Yeah? How about you quote this one, you sussy bunker? Ah, fuck. Was it entertained? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. Got a thing. Got a thing going that I needed to. Well, we reached 8 checkpoints. So much for that, huh? So much for that. Dude, you are on such a tight time limit with that one. You're on such a tight limit. I'm gonna stab them in the shin or something, I don't know. Get ready to get spanked and shanked. There we go. The spank and shanking is happening right there. People usually dread it. But hey, indulge in it. So obviously you want to go kind of faster. I need the crypt key as well, so we do need to go into the other side too. I see, I see. So this would be in that case the crypt right here. Crypt of insert name here. The dreaded. Hee hee. There we go. Get that one. Fuck was that sound? Lost souls? What the hell you mean lost souls? The fuck? Didn't realize I was playing Doom suddenly, you know? Ow. They actually hurt a lot. Begone! Begone, thou spirit of the dead! Hey, crypt key. That was an easy one. There was an easy one there. Yeah, no, that crypt key wasn't really too bad. At all. Oh shit. Oh shit, did you see what happened? The ceiling is coming down! And then they say BLOODTHIEF doesn't have highly intense segments like this here. Oh, hey, what's that? What's that thing I saw on the very top? Super speed. Nice! Where do I super speed to? Oh, seriously, where the fuck do I super speed to? I thought it was a chalice. Here? Is this one super speeding? Damn. There's one intense section here. Oh yeah. You know, it's not just a game where you need to go fast after all. It's a game where you need to go fast and kill people quick. You got me. And you know what also happened? I accidentally restarted the level. But that's fine. Because we're gonna be getting a banger time here. And the next one. And the next one there. Stab. Avoid. Slide. Speed. Do this. This one. Ah, you little. Ah, that would have been so good if you wouldn't have shot me there. Would have been so good. Would have been so fantastic there. Oh, he got me good there with that last one. He got me good. You know what? Actually, nothing I could have done about. Except for maybe lock onto him a little sooner. You know, I didn't get the thing I wanted to be getting. But it's still kind of working out. Sorta. Okay, never mind. Between the eyes, I know, right? Between the eyes. The only way to truly kill a vampire man guy. Whichever I am at this point. Okay, with this blood, we'll be going extra speedy here. That's what I would say if I was to not get shot in the face again. Why the cool song end? Who allowed a cool song to end? Who allowed it to end? Was it faster? Was it slower? Frankly, no clue. All I know is, sure hit that guy. Sure got him good. Yeah, I get squished. Got squished, sadly. There we go. Could have been smoother. Could have been smoother there. Damn. Yeah, that's such tight timing you got there. On that one. Right, there we go. That was pretty sexy, actually. As long as we don't mess it up about here. Alright, love it. Love it. Yeah, the Knights have nothing on us because they have a weird overhead swing and, you know, we're going for the Tootsies after all, you know? Yeah, they didn't like what they said it was gonna take much longer with the lock on onto those big guys. It is very noticeable how much longer you need to lock on to hit these guys. Fuck. Oh, that's a big time loss. That's a big time loss there. That's a won't be getting the best sort of time loss. Is what that was. I like to think they just kind of keep spawning as it is, you know? Unrelating to if I kill them quick or not. Come on, hurry up. Don't have all day. Alright, up we go! I could see it be just like a... Ah, yeah, you just barely don't get the best time there you could have been getting. Except for not really. Now this just made it worse. Just made it much, much worse there. Yippee! I would like the power up, honestly. I kinda would like it. Yeah. There we go. Hit you, hit you. Hit this guy. Get some of the funny floating souls. Get the weird wizards. The blood mages. A door opens. Take the treasure and we're out of there. It's just a bounce, I guess. Just a bounce we got bronze, you know. A vial of the Moon Princess tears. A droplet falls upon your fingertips and you are overwhelmed with a revelation. The mortal seal of the six has been broken and Valmoran, with the six primeval beasts, casts a eternal darkness from the underrealm. The seal must be restored by returning the six sacred Islandixes to the underrealm via the celestial well. Of course, of course. We also unlock the Weeping Blade. Increased air control. Okay. Alright. I mean, increased air control could be actually pretty tight for some of these. And we missed one artifact. We missed one thing. Huh. 07. I mean, look, the timing on it is actually pretty close. Pretty small, I guess you could say, eh? Well, let's restart again. With the idea of finding the other artifact, you know? So instead of going fast as fuck, we're just here to get the artifact, you know? I wonder where it would be hiding it, you know? Ow. It doesn't seem to be up here. No, it doesn't seem to be. Yep, there we go. Get this guy. Yeah, I just looked behind me real quick, you know, just making sure there's nothing. No, like little artifact hiding. It's good. I don't give him damage. It's good, dude. Imagine like being able to land a shot like this while also standing beneath a murder press, you know, where one wrong move like this is going to kill you. I don't know if I would be able to aim this accurately and, you know, remain calm. Rather, I'm hard remaining calm and I'm the guy doing the murdering. There we go. Nicely done. Get cell phone back. So, we know that there's this place here. And we know that there's this side area, and already kind of worth it actually. Since we got the funky eyeball. And you know, funky eyeballs are always nice if you want to raise your ghost. I'm pretty sure every level should have enough of those funky eyeballs for you to always be able to raise yourself within the level. Stab, stab. Avoid getting stabbed from afar. Do some stabbing. Avoid some further stabbing. And poke. I'm not seeing anything within the church. Yeah, neither do I see anything up there. Just had to make sure, you see. Yeah, nothing on the chandeliers either. Stabs you in the back. There you go. Yeah, my guess would be it's either like down here, the one artifact, or it is in the big open area. Yeah, the big open area where we went to the big cathedral in the middle, and all those enemies waited, effectively. Go down here. Why do you have like spikes on the wall here? Like what? Why? Why do you? Ah, I see why. I see why. Ah, yes, I understand why exactly now. It's so we can swindle it, huh? Yeah, that's why. So the spikes exist here, and then like this is the last one, the final biddy. But I can still go on in. Found a secret. Pretty well hidden secret, actually. Pretty well hidden. Touché. But it's not the secret I was after, you see. Ironically, it's not. It could also be down in this place, because this place is rather sizable also. And good to know that that kills you. See, I didn't try before because I wasn't sure, but now we know for sure. Alright. So we got a Souls of the Damned coming after me. Oh, that's an idea. Using these guys to grapple onto like a higher surface or something, you know? Aha. Explosive air dash. Wacky. But still not what I'm after. Still not it. Still not it. So no matter how explosive my air dash might become, that ain't achieve. Oop. Didn't even trigger the actual trap. I mean, I feel like this is such a cool little set piece here, you know? It's such a cool one. You get those knights on top of the walls and everything. You're just sliding down, trying to get out in time. Oh. Oh, you see that? Yeah, there was something on the top. There was something. Honestly, I'm afraid I need to restart a whole level if I want to see that. So, sorry you guys, but if I want to know what it is, and I kind of do want to know what it is, gotta take the hard route here. Yeah. Yes, yes. There you go. Go down. We proceed to not worry about the last of the like the souls of the damned. Kind of a pushover as it is, you know. They're basically spiders, you know, but like they float and look weird, I guess, you know, giant skull. Yeah, I think, at the very least, I believe I do know where the last artifact is that we do need. At the very least, I believe I do know. Fucker. Damn, it was actually going really smoothly too. Yeah, it was going actually pretty smoothly with that one. All things considered. So what if I missed it one night? I guess that's one. Somehow, miraculously. I was gonna say I didn't get shot. I don't know, like it's really cool going into a level that gave you like trouble beforehand and just kind of like crushing it like this here. It's very satisfying sort of progression, you know? Alright guys, now comes the important bit. Let's all mess this up with the checkpoints. Well, I ran out of crossbow bones. So we're on the top. Well, on the top-ish. I wish I could tell you where the fuck I am. I'm coughing. I'm coughing is where I am. Yeah, no. It's not gonna happen. But again, I specifically try to avoid the area that will trigger the safe, you know? Engine train! Thank you for the phono. Appreciate it, man. Aw, man. Ah, man. Alright, I see what I need to do. I see what needs to be done. That's one hard to get artifact there. Because I doubt I can just... Wait, I can. Never mind! Time to murder. There we go. Smash this guy. Smash this guy. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Well, we got ourselves the other artifact now. All of this in a fairly reasonable time frame as well. Just like that. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Got my attention. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alrighty, well, glad you're liking it here. Now, let's see what the second chapter's gonna be. Since it's our new act, Act 2. The Grand Castle. Oh. The mortal seal of the Six has been broken. Foul Moren stirs in the underrealm. The gods seek to intervene. They ask that the six sacred phalanxes be found and returned to the celestial realm. The first sacred phalanx, the moon amulet, is here in the Grand Castle Trixia. Bats! Massive bats! And they glow. Okay. So, I guess there's a new mechanic right there. Ride the enemies in the non-sussy way. Yeah, ride the enemies in the least sussy way possible, I mean. Because we're just using them as air dash fodder here. Well, we were using them as air dash fodder until I flew completely. Couldn't I? I was kind of curious about it once on top, you know. So they're not hostile. Those bats, they're just there. They sort of just exist. Who is hostile, however, are those blood mages here? Rip. Rip. Alrighty. Bats. That did not work out too well for me now, did it? Grab the spiders. I don't know why, but this castle is giving me like Serious Sam second encounter vibes. Probably because of the music, reminding me of the castle level in that game. Which honestly, great thing to be reminded of, not gonna lie. Checkpoint reached. Well, I can see why. They're good, honestly, you know what? They're good. Wasn't there something down? Something, you know, non-magma based, I mean? Well, doesn't seem to be the case, no. No, does not. There's not. The Grand Castle Trixia, right? Well, let's conquer it, shall we? Look, you can't be a vampire in a vampire game and not expect a big castle level here. You gotta, you know, like, I get it, you know, it's obligatory. There's no way around it. Vampires just inherently like the big castles. You know, what if I just avoid the enemies there completely? What if? Murder. It's time to explode. Dash into them. Anyone else? What were those tiny cherubians there? The castle welcomes you. It better be. With a time like this, it better be. You know? The Trixian Mantle. Thank you. Yeah. This is where the loyal soldiers come out instead of construction soldiers. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Constriction, I mean. We got the best time we could have gotten immediately. So, hell yeah, let's go. Ignis Mortanis. Walking halls of Castle Trixia are a bop is what they are. Those natives of the castle have long left this place, yet the torches remain ablaze. Shield guy. I don't know what his deal is, but shield guy. Shield guy who seems to have done very little in the way of shielding. Because the guy still died. Probably we can't blood dish into them. Is what I'm guessing. Like that'd be my guess. The inability of having them be dashed into. See that? There was a crossbow, please. If we had a crossbow, we could have used it right there. You little Enwa. It would have certainly been much easier had I had a crossbow. You might be impervious to me stabbing you. Sorry, dashing towards you. But you're certainly not impervious to me stabbing you. Oh, hey, look, an eyeball. Hey, look, an eyeball. I just somehow managed to not pick up. Oh, there goes a good time. Let's get a better lay of the land, shall we, while we're here? Oh, interesting. So, if you kill the guy, the Wraith fella is shielding. The Wraith himself dies as well. So you don't have to specifically go for the Wraith. You just gotta kill the guys the Wraith is protecting. Well, that is very useful knowledge to have. see that it just goes exploding now. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's do this again. Now that we know better. Now that I understand how the range functions properly, we can do much better. Alright. Blow him up. Get his spiders as blood fuel. A little sloppy on my side. A little sloppy. I jumped way too high up. Way too high. There we go. Honestly, sort of preferable. The thing that just happened there. You know, we don't need to kill them. We don't need to. But I do need to make the landing, you know? I do need to make that. If no landing happens, then yeah. Gonna have a tough time. For a moment I wasn't sure whether the guy did die or not. There we go, I think that was pretty smooth. Could have been better. Could have been much better. Could have been much better. Much better. This is what it could have been. Yeah, that's not too promising, is it? Yeah, it's the landings, man. It's the landing. Yeah, the landing is very much important. We gotta spin to the side there, and that's a throw. All right, get these two. Easy. Go down here. Easy. Yeah. Could have been so much better. Yeah, that's good. That's decent. We take that. I don't care if he hits me because we'll be basically healed back on top. Even if he does. There we go, looking good. You know what? We just skip it. We just skipped that whole part. Works like a charm if you ask me. There we go, now we just go through here. Break the window. Go in there, and we got the blood time at least, you know, because I was just slightly off. Just a little. Yeah. I think the internet is being jank again. Well, I mean, Kurt B. Like internet is notorious for being a little unstable. But don't worry, I'll get an even better time just for you now. Yeah, it should be a decent time. So we'll go here. Get this lad. Ignore this one. He didn't even shoot me. Yeah, it could have been a little more impressive, you know. I don't know if that was good or not, but still, we take it. That's fine. No need to panic. Kick him in the face. Best time was a little faster, but it was still decent. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Let's see. The anime Mortanius, the bone of Trixia, the filings of the Moon Princess whisper faintly in his infinite halls. Blood. Lots of blood. Oh, I'll hydrate. But first, I'll go speed. I speed hydrate first. I saw there was an eyeball that we can't get now. I saw there was one. I saw there was one. Hydrate with the blood, I shall. Oh, I shall hydrate with the blood. Dude, you can go fucking fast as fuck. Let me make it so that the song continues playing. There's one thing I try to do there. There's one thing I try to do there, and I think you see what. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. God damn! The blood is 20% tax. 20% tax on the blood. Ah, shit. There's a lot of blood tax to be getting, you know? And that's why I don't see many vampires nowadays, you know? They just can't afford to pay the vamp tax, you know? Just pick it up! Pick it up, dude! I mean, I love the fact that they let you go ham like this with the sliding and the blood and whatnot. God damn, dude! Feels like someone's being almost stingy. So that thing is shut close. Interesting that we still got that head on. Yeah, I just love how fast you can go in this level. Wait, there's even more speed to be obtained. This is just one of those surf maps, isn't it? Why not? Why door not open? Why door not open? I have to kill that one dude? Yes. I have to kill that one dude. That's what I get for letting him live. That is a very impressively short level, you know? Yeah, the moon amulet is what we get. I want to try it again. This time we go for record time here. There we go. I did notice the eyeball. I just decided to not care about it. And you can go ham in this one. This is a great level. It's a great level for the fact that you can go fast. Fast AF to begin with, you know. There we go, home in on this fella. Alright, and we got it. The last couple people here. Hey, there you go. Another hex medal right there. You know? There we go. There we go right there. Easy. Honestly, great level. Loved it. Like, fantastic thing, honestly. Somebody did it in 22 seconds, which is kind of wild as well. Yeah, GG Easy actually was an easy one, yeah. Yeah, 3 secrets. Well, I know of one, but The time tomb. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it, Peppermint? It's great. The grand tomb of a ruler from long ago, sheathed by the sands of Harku Desert. It is lost, and those who cannot trace the magic auras emanating from it. Holds the findings of Corina, Goddess of Time. Honestly, I was expecting they would kill me too. That's what I was thinking. So suddenly we're in the desert. My desert pop. I'd like to think I had him there. Map be looking pretty sizable. Ain't a small map. I haven't got an achievement for blowing up a lot of people. Look, I can only imagine they want me to go super crazy with the barrels and whatnot. And maybe I would. Maybe I would one of these days, but help, I'm stuck. Ah, quicksand. Well, let's keep the music going. Yeah, I can only imagine what they want me to do there is like kick the barrel. Maybe use the barrel there as well to like boost myself. What if I just go here? The most single scuffed wall climb that I did here. Lost all my momentum. And now I'm just out of stamina. I'm cooked. I'm cooked here. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hold on. We can do this better. Yeah, the flow is here now. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Alright, this is it. This is definitely much better. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better. Not even close. Golden copper key, fuck. There we go. We grab the key. That's right. First things first. We grab the key. All right. We grab the key. Very important. Yeah. Like. I know, like, it's very much like the Counter-Strike, like, surfing stuff. It very much do be. Alright, I get it. I see the rough path they would like me to follow here. For this here. The Hourglass of the Endless Sample, we got the Funny Food Trophy. And we also have an artifact somewhere around, so we're trying again. And what we can have is... Sure. Basically, what we can't have is us picking the wrong way there. It is probably the single most run-ending thing we could be doing there. Well, this as well. I mean, again, this is all smooth. Well, it was all smooth. I really do think the dev has been like influenced by Counter-Strike surfing maps when making this game. Probably quite a bit now. Scuffed. Scuffed, but still did it. Oh my! Well, what is this? I found like a wacky little subway section here. Wow, this is amazing! Well, this is actually amazing here. Great little secret we found. Hell yeah. Yeah. You've played Get to Work, the rollerblade game? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. This is like the first time I heard of that game. Yeah, yikes. I mean, I can only imagine it's kind of similar to this, probably. Yeah. Hold on, let's try this again. No, we don't want to be too close to the explosion and whatnot. This is scuffed. I can't believe that this actually almost worked out. I can't believe that almost actually worked out for me here. You know? Popper, how you doing? Oh, Popper, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Blood is fuel. Yeah, right. From a ladder on roleplays and speed puzzle game, sort of. Right, I see. There we go. Blow more lap. See, I'm stealing all the blood right now. And it's very satisfying too. I love feeding blood. It's a great pastime of mine, you know? You know what's also a great pastime? Running out of it. A bit of a hobby. And sort of bad habit as well. And then, yeah, you just want to go really nice and fast, you know? You wanna be getting those sexy blood times going here. Maybe impale yourself on a wall on occasion. Hold on. No. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I also want to be playing like Ultra Kill one of these days. Properly. Since in terms of Ultra Kill, all I've done was like play until not that far into the game. Let me be honest. I didn't play that far into the game. It's like when you fought like V2. That's about it. Which was on stream, but like that was quite a while ago. Which I know it's a great game. You're fast, you gotta be fast. You gotta be speeding in this game. How's it going, cool gamer? Wait. There we go. And we're done. Didn't get my shiny trophy, but we still did pretty well overall, you know? We still did pretty well. Yeah, how's it going? Gotta move rapidly. Says the blue hedgehog man. Listen, it's true. Yeah. Oh well, that's nice. That's good. So we got the item for going. Slightly above average speed. Alrighty. Well, what's the next level? The OX Labor Bell. The Grand Belfry. Whoa. The Grand Belfry is standing in the interminable Geddes swamplands. Its bell, untouched for ages, yearns to be rung. Well, there we go. I'm at to sleep. Alright, you have a lovely rest. I ring the bell. And I die. Probably gonna be like a whole mechanic here, no? With the bell. Or do I fuck? Hold on. There's a lot of peeps here. There's a lot of peeps here. And a lot of little ghost fellas. See, this is what I live for. Fast-paced combat like that. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's lovely, I say. Has to have some ultra kill in it, huh? You're going this quick. There we go. That is it, little guy. Happy New Year to you as well. How did you celebrate it? Hope all was well, by the way. Hope all was good. Just drops himself into the lava. So, I like how the first level was like a three-parter, you know? But like all the successive ones are basically standalone here right now. No. Could have been smoother. Could have been better too. Let me just make the music keep playing on restarts. There we go. Alright, that's good. I missed one. Ah, I see. So, the platforms, they descend into the lava eventually. I see. There we go. Got these sleds. The Quake has prepared me for this. Quake has prepared me for this a long time ago. I found a very obvious secret. Just kind of floating there. Grab this guy. Why did they go so hard with the soundtrack? They really didn't have to. Not like I want to sound like I'm complaining. Because I'm really not. Oh yeah. Quick night. Hey, jump up! And there we go. Lots of carnage being dealt, as one should be. And then fall to the lava and die. Okay, I like this level. And it's definitely nothing to do with the amount of slaughter involved, you know. Definitely. Definitely nothing to do with that. Completely unrelated. Huh. Also gotta love the soundtrack. Genuinely, dude. Bonk him more. You know, sometimes I don't know where the enemy spawns. And you know what? such are trivial matters. Really, the thing that we care about is how many air dashes does it take for me to close the distance to you? There we go, grab you. And that's our out. You know what I believe they wanted me to do, by the way, in that one castle area? I'm pretty sure they wanted me to use the parry mechanic that I am very much underutilizing here. Well, you snooze, you lose. Parrying? Never heard of her. Ha ha ha! Fair, fair. There we go. Some good pounding. Yeah. Careful now. I think this is it. This is me dying. Right there. Let's go far back. Grandma started messaging me. Tell her I said hi. How long does this game last? I don't know. It's my first time playing it. I wouldn't know how long it takes to play through. It's a fairly short game though. It's we're certainly already halfway through it. And if you don't care about like getting good times in the game, I think it'll take you maybe like an hour or two. You know, if you really don't care about like replaying levels. But you know, seeing we've been playing for 4 hours already, I do like the levels. I do like going back to some of them. Just maybe beating them slightly faster than previously. Damn it. Hold on. It was 1 second too slow for my liking. Oh. Almost ended very poorly for me. There we go. Funky little air dash. See, all we gotta do now is beat up the guys floating around here. No big deal. And our little goons. Ah, messed it up. Messed it up. God damn. Messed it up. Messed it up again. Alright. Yeah, I could have had this. I could have had it before. Like, I'm just trying to beat it at a somewhat solid and fast time, you know? Didn't even lock onto him properly, you know? Almost. Let me do one thing. It still feels a little loud sometimes. Just a little. It still feels just a tad loud. You know? Why is it not doing a thing? Oi, game! Okay, this time it was fair enough, right? I didn't have the blood I needed. There we go. There we go. Now we're going. So you just ignore most of these guys. Slap the big fella. Speaking of, big fella got me.
You know, this tickles a very specific itch in my brain, you know? Going fast like this and like beating up a bunch of dudes. A very, very specific happy feeling, you know?
Alright, here we go, kick them around. Get them. This lad. Get the eyeball. Oh, fuck, I missed someone. Damn it.
Are the song requests available? No, because we're listening to the game over Steve.
Why will we use song requests? If it's such a banger already. There we go.
It's such a good OST. Like, that is frankly what I kind of would vibe with playing this game. Honestly, like it's so good.
Such a good one.
Okay, let's make sure we get all of the little archer fellas, so we don't have the same situation happen as last time. Oh, nuh-uh.
Hold on. We're good. I was just thinking the lava do be kinda greedy.
Is the thing in the earlier test? Yeah, you can deflect projectiles. Yeah, you can press F2 to parry. It's a good time. I don't really parry often though. I know. I just don't.
Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should. Alright, hey. Maybe I should.
Looks like a speedrun game. It is what it is. That's what we care about the time so much, right?
Well, that was awful. That was pretty awful.
F2, not mouse? Huh? The F key, not F2. F, just not F2.
This one. But it's not a mouse. At least I don't have it bound to the mouse. Yeah, no, F2 would be kind of messy. Mamma mia! How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, speaking of F, right? Speaking of F. The suffered one. Hold up. This should work kinda alright, maybe? How goes it? Everyone, welcome! Welcome to some blood thieving. A game that makes me care a lot about how fast I murder someone more than I would normally. There we go. Go through this lad. Go through these guys up here. This one fella there. And it seems like I missed someone again. There. But yeah, you can reflect projectiles. I do it sometimes, but like when you're air dashing like this, you're also immune to damage, which I am abusing. Well, is it really abusing if it's an intended game mechanic? Is it really abusing anything then? Shit. We're not gonna get the best time then. We're not gonna get that. I feel like if you die in this map, it's kinda over, huh? In terms of those things, no. There we go, alright. We'll go to the tippy top. Ring the bell. And we're out! Boys, we're out! There we go. Ring and escape the bell. There we go. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back. See ya. Don't worry. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Yeah, no. It's sorry also if I'm a little slow and sad. It's kind of like a fast-paced game. I was kind of glued on that one. So how are you doing? Yeah. What does right mouse button do? It basically makes me... Right mouse button allows me to pull myself towards the enemy and basically kill them, but it does cost me some blood to do as well. Sniped by the archers while dashing back. I tried it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, like... Yeah, it's the dash. Right click is the dash, left click is the normal attack, control is to slide, and sprint, like shift is to slide as well, but differently. The Dawn Blade has passive blood loss. Interesting. But I won't use it. I really like the Thief's Knife. I really like it. It's a good one. Yeah. I think this one is the same as basic attack. Really? Huh. That is odd. That is odd. A long dormant factory now whirring to life. Its machine stirred by the ringing of the labor bell. You know it's gonna be a good level. Well, the first thing you see is death. You know it's a good level. But the first thing you see isn't death, but instead the crossbow. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. I picked up an arrow. Probably for the crossbow. Okay, we got the copper key. Interesting. Honestly, I like the level. I like the level already. It's very obviously fast-paced, you know? Very obviously, as all the other levels. Crazy, I know. Copper, gold, and crystal key is what we need, by the way. Let's see how long it'll take us to get those bad boys, shall we? That's dead anyhow. That didn't work to go. Let me try and break it first. See how that'll go. Oh, huge speed boost we got right there. Huge. Again, it just kind of activates my boom shoot brain, you know. It just activates my boomer shooter brain here, you know. It's like, move fast, shoot enemy, have a good time. What more can I ask for, really? Well, I thought I got them all! Wait! Ah, shit! I forgot about one. Zooming design idea, can't even talk. Zooming design idea thoughts, should I choose an easier construction or harder construction? What would you say? I mean, I personally go for the harder stuff usually, you know, but that's me being a little psychopath, you know? Yeah, didn't pick up the crystal. Didn't? I thought I did. I just sworn I did. Yeah, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't then, huh? Would have been a great time to have had. So what if... Alright. Take this. Warp. Ah, it's super speed. And I found something else. Where the hell is the crystal one? Yeah, no. The only thing up here is the super speed. Hold on. I thought it was the crystal key. Ironically, I assumed that was the crystal key there. Let's restart again. Yeah, it was a secret area. When you accidentally find a secret area, you know. Ah! I am blind! Dude, I am so blind. I did not notice the crystal key being there. I thought it was the thing on the top. Not, you know, the thing at the bottom here. Damn it. I tried not flying too far there. Well, you see how well that one worked out, did you? God damn. How do I keep doing this? Like, did I fly too far? Okay, let's go again, let's go again. How does this keep happening? Yeah, Lynn. Well, what do you think? What do you think of going with, though, in terms of the construction? Ow. Why am I incapable? Well, am I incapable of going up to the secret at this point? What happened? Yeah, I always successfully overshoot it. What the hell? I used to do it so reliably. The skill that just left me, you know, just gone, no more. Never to be had again. Man. Man. Hold up, hold up. Look, we can get an exquisite time in this map here. Trust me. If only I wouldn't keep throwing, you know? If only. Could be done very easily wrong. I messed up. Yeah. Layered dimensional design, and would be super cool if I could pull it off. The thing is, metal doesn't always want to work with me. That is very fair, yeah. I mean, I personally would still go for the harder one, since like the payoff sounds to be so much nicer, all things considered. Ow. How am I so horrible at this, Sandy, you know? I was good once, you know? I once was good at it. But now I can't help myself but keep overshooting every single time! What the hell? This is wild. This is wild that your boy here keeps overshooting. Still somehow overshot. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the one. This is the one. For realsies, yeah? See, I didn't lie. Didn't lie. Totally. Okay, now it's super smooth sailing from here. Now it's super smooth sailing there. Now that's an easy one. But it was hard to get to that point to begin with. Also, we got a new weapon with the GER. And we got another new weapon with the Turbulin. We got the Combobulator. Grants assistance in finding secrets. Interesting. That's it, huh? Yeah. 33.033 or 033. That is actually pretty good. Somebody doing it in 10 seconds. Absolute madman. Absolute madman. The Warden Tunnels. Best known stuck by the uttered wonders of the past age. Now an underground stronghold, holding Corvus filings. And thank you for the rook again. Alright. All I gotta do is stab some people, you know? I can get behind that idea. I mean, we all knew. We all knew that was gonna be a secret area. Let's face it, we all knew. Ah. Ah well. Alright, good to know that don't need to fight them necessarily. This sucks though. Well, don't need to fight him doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try somewhat, you know? Because it's still blood we'll be getting, you know? I say puzzles like these are for losers, and I proceed to skip them. Oh no. Ah! Spike wall! They got me. They got me good. You know what? They got me good with that one. Absolutely did. They got me real good with that. Hold on. Can I? Yes, I can. Look. The channel point redeems gave me an idea for my channel. Appreciate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome to it. Alright, we gotta be careful with the spike. We gotta be careful with those. You're just kind of like starting out with streaming, or been at it and just were looking for some like idea for some channel point shenanigans? Ha! There we go. Got him this time. And so close, by the skin of my teeth. Managed to make it out of there. But only once. But only once. Ah, that was a bit of a throw, you know. Tailored, ah, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, I always like messing around with the channel point stuff, right? You can really get creative with them. You know, sometimes people do a lot with them, other times people don't do a lot of stuff. Now, there's a lot of third-party software, basically, that allows you to go even harder on those. Would that be something we'd be looking for as well? And, shit. The timing is so tight on this. Timing is so tight. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Uh-oh. That's not a restart. I also see that there's some stuff beneath the lava, but like I'm just sort of choosing to ignore it here. Yeah, because all I need to do is make it to this door you've seen in time, and all should be fine then. Ow. Actually, almost was one. Can we from this to and with that? Fair. I think I just double jumped accidentally. But hey, look, eyeball. Hey, look, eyeball down there. You know, when in doubt, eyeball. You really don't want to lose the momentum. I say as I lose the momentum. What would I do without this funky dagger, honestly? I would be throwing so hard. I would be throwing so unbelievably hard there. I'm just saying, man. I feel like I owe that bad boy quite a lot of my survival here. Which seems to be coming to an end. Yeah, that seems to be coming to a very abrupt end right there. I feel like I did kind of okay though. I feel like I did sort of okay on that one. Alright. Push him into the wall. Yeah, I messed up again. But it's only an initial mess up. We can still salvage this. Yeah, one. Not if I do that. Not if I do that. You know, turns out jumping head first into the spikes, or, you know, feet first into the lava, sort of bad idea. Sort of something many people will probably tell you not to do. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I tried. So far, so good. So far, so good. You know, that's actually kind of preferable. We got a nice speed boost from that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Alright, well. I know you can't win them all. You can't win them all there. Sometimes you just kind of throw on it, you know? And there ain't much one can do about it. Except for getting good. That's right, boys. If you ever suffer from skill issueitis, like I just did, no, for a fact, it's 100% your fault and you can improve. I know, very, very brave words right there, wasn't it? Hold up, we're kind of cooking really hard with this. Aw, man! Arrow to the face right there. Ah, man. I actually thought it was gonna be it. I genuinely was under the illusion that that was the level, you know? I was under the impression that it was it. It turns out, you know, that one cheeky arrow to the face was a little too much for me to handle. Tragically. But yeah, it's nice to see that the game does to add enough NPCs around. So you can still recover, or rather correct your trajectory here. Like earlier, like I was effectively falling, but I was still able to correct my trajectory there. Damn it! I should have deflected. I should have actually parried there. The single most underutilized skill in my skill set here, the parry. If I'd used it there, I might have been alive then, you know, I might have been alive. But then again, at the same time, I feel like we're kind of doing good. Like I get pretty decent at navigating this mess here. Here we go, jump off before it's too late, of course. Could have been better. Alright. I got him! I got him technically. The problem is he also got me. You know, that's the side issue. You know, I might have gotten the enemy, but the enemy also might have gotten me here. There we go. Is this guy for correction? Dude, I'm just saying, like, this is one of those games where I really want to be watching a speedrun off, just to see how how balls to the wall they went with it. Like, how hard they just went. Because, like, again, some of these levels you can beat in, like, apparently a couple seconds if you're really good. You know? Maybe using some sort of glitch, but still. People go crazy with these. Alright, we'll just ignore him. We'll just ignore him this time. Alright, up we go. Through here. And in the back here. Alright, looks good, looks good. I'd like to think that the way over there I sort of mastered as I, you know, do die on the way over there. We call that jinxing it in the business, you know? Yeah, we'll call this jinxing it. Cause brother, I sure did do just jinx it. Alright, here we go. Lots of boys, lots of targets. A target-rich environment, if you will. Welcome back! Welcome to the tough part of the level right now. There we go, hit this guy. Damn it. Damn it. I almost had it. I almost had him there too. All I had to do is hit him with the lockdown ability, you know, like the dash. All I had to do. Sadly, a little too slow, because then I could have probably like dashed for the wall and whatnot with the spikes. There we go. Get a bit of a time loss, but it was a bit too much. Yeah. And it feels like eyes in the game when moving. Not at all. Not at all. No, it controls extremely smoothly, I'd say, actually. Like, it controls very nicely. Like, it might look like it, maybe, but, like, it actually controls really well. They lock on the dash, but right into the spike wall. No, I went through the spike wall the other time, dude. Yeah. How are you doing? Hope this review is starting out well. BLOODTHIEF? Is this World War... this isn't a War Blood Donors? Basically, kinda, yeah. You can think of it as such. Me just walking out with the knife and getting some free blood donos, you know? How you doing, Nano? How you doing? Now, BLOODTHIEF, as you can see, it's speedrunner game, basically, right? I'm not a speedrunner myself, of course, right? And likely never will be, but I do like game where you go fast. It's a lot of fun. And we're like a little more than halfway through the game, I'd like to think. We're just trying to get some good times. And when I say good times, I mean literally like sub 1 minute or something like that, you know? Oops. I touched the side of the spike wall. Turns out it's so poorly maintained that it gave me like an aneurysm, killed me as well. Yeah, like again, the way there is one thing. The way to that key is one thing. Making it back with the key is another thing. And then what's a whole nother thing entirely is actually dealing with the room, because I get a little practice in on that. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, nah, it's a lot of fun. It's wild in the best way possible here. Lost some speed. Lost some speed there. But maybe we're good. Maybe we're recovering this. I think so. Alright, here we go. Damn! What gets me every time? Dude. What the hell? Every time, dude. Every damn time. Something just one-shots me there. There we go. So locked in compared to Gardic phone? Were you saying I was locked in Gardic phone? Were you assuming that? Nah, dude, like, Gardic phone, you know, just a fun little haha game on the side for me, you know. Fair. But, I mean, this game is fun. Like, sure, it's maybe a little harder to change the expressions and whatnot, right? But, like, I'm still fairly casual about, like, you know I'm actually locked in when I'm completely quiet. Like, if I actually happen to go completely quiet suddenly for some reason, that's when I'm actually, like, locked in. You know, I might as well, like, lean forward at that point, you know, to be extra serious about it. You know, like, I might as well then. Move. There we go. Hold on, I'll be with you in just a second, you know? Hard to look away when I'm moving super fast on a timer as well, with, like, spikes everywhere. Horrible spikes. Yeah. And there is some kind of ranged weapon. Yeah. And I killed myself. It's fine. I just take the L and restart right there. And I just take the L and restart right there. Can't be bothered, you know? I mean, honestly, the ranged weapon in this game is probably the single most OP thing you can have as well. I just have to hit this and then leave. That all I gotta do? That's all I gotta do. Got it. So technically, we just got a bronze report. You know, we just got a trowel. Earn up blood medal to unlock the artifact. 129. I can totally get that one. I can totally get it. You know? I can totally get that one. We can 100% get a better time, but not like this. 100% I can get a better time. There we go, hit him. All I really gotta do is just not die at the section after I get the key here. Like, you see the levels, right? Like, they're fairly quick and whatnot, as they should be, honestly. Oh yeah, I thought I was cooked there, you know? I actually thought I was cooked. But surprisingly, I made it. There we go. That actually went surprisingly well for me. Not gonna lie. Step aside, citizen. See, all we gotta do is hop on here. No, you didn't. You little... He did not just do that, did he? He did not just do that. What a guy. Honestly, what a guy. Good on him. You know what? Good on him. He deserved it. He deserved it. You know what? Absolutely. I mean, going on verbal full shrimp mode. Yeah, you go full shrimp. You go full shrimp. How much is the game on Steam? Oh? I don't know. I had it for a while. I mean, I know when the dev was like posting a bunch of little YouTube videos as well, and somebody suggested it in the Discord a while back. Really, I gotta thank the people in the Discord for this gem here. You know, I gotta thank you all who are there. There we go, jump over. Because I was like, BLOODTHIEF, the hell is that? You know, the hell is that? Best comparison is probably Neon White, but like, you're a vampire and stab people a lot. Ow. 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 Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, you know the Big Knight is dead whenever his, like, AoE attack flashes white? That's when you know it's actually a goner. Because then the AoE attack becomes non-harmful. Alright, move down here. But yeah, I'm not sure how much it is on Steam exactly right now. It might be on sale, honestly. This game might actually just be on sale right now. But yeah, again, like the main reason I know about this game is because people posted it in the Discord. And yeah, shout out to you all. Shout out to you all. Who do be there? There we go, I win. I win. Easy. I even win with a trophy higher than I intended to win with. You know? Yeah. Mega Bonk? Yeah, I know of Mega Bonk. Blood sample. Covered blood into explosive arrows. But air just costs more blood. Yeah, it's... I'm okay. I'm good on that. You know? I'm good on it. I'm good on that. Also, by the way, if anyone do be curious, right? We do have the Discord right there. We got game nights, movie nights, and then some this week. We actually will have a bit of a movie night, a watch-along, so to speak. The Drone Temple. Remains of the enormous temple, once a grand temple sitting atop a sacred city, plagued by the 1,000-year torrent. It is now nothing but ruin and an interminable swamp. Children's tales jeer that the devout monks of Ormus remained in the temple as it drowned. The centuries of putrid blight transformed the monks into monsters, cursed to walk the swamps for eternity. I see. So for that, I mean, up to you, right? Up to you, whichever you like more, right? Like, become an orc. So, like, the orc fun fact. Also, by the way, great nothing. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, basically the orc fun fact is me telling you a fun fact about orcs. The other one, become an orc, is a little more involved. It's a little more involved there. Huh? I guess I got fished on. It's whenever I'm making an animation, or like, you know, wacky art or something like that, which would require like background characters or something like that, I'd be pulling on the list of like guys who did become an orc and whatnot. And we'll be actually having some of that shown. Who the fuck's drumming down there? We'll have that actually be shown in the upcoming animations that we'll have, you know? I'm gonna eat breakfast? Breakfast! We'll go enjoy breakfast then. Yeah, man. Like, I'm sitting here, right? It's like 6 p.m. You're about to eat breakfast. Well, you must be on the entirely other side of the world then, huh? I mean, well, I would guess like West Coast or something like that. Would be my guess. Because I know people on the West Coast, me and them, they completely different hours. I don't have to kill them, technically speaking. I don't know if I have to kill these guys either. Well, we can make an exception here, you know? Because of this. Imagine being a knight with such a massive sword and whatnot, and you get like poked by a guy with a funny knife, you know? It's 10 a.m. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is it like 10 a.m.? Hold on. No, I don't know. Like West Coast and stuff. I would imagine maybe. Aren't you guys? Yeah, you guys might be like 8 hours behind me because again, it's about to be 7 p.m. for me. Well, 6:23 right now. I mean, hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go, right? That simple as that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You got anywhere to be? Aw, fishies. Gosh darn fish.
I'm climbing a tree. I'm climbing a tree. I'm like a little gremlin monkey, you know? Oh. Ha!
He's good. It's good. He got me there. He got me good.
Let me just slide on the blood of the spiders right here. Which is easier said than done, because my god. This road is so zigzaggy right here. Like, if I wouldn't care about the time, I probably would, like, take it nice and easy, you know? A nice and chill walk through the swamplands here, but, like... Can't now, can I?
Fish. There's always those darn fish, you know? Always waiting.
Always waiting in the murky depths.
Honestly, I feel like skipping part of the section there, kind of a good call.
Fair. Fair.
Look, I'm just glad I don't have to restart the song every time we happen to restart the mission here, you know? Because, man, we'd be restarting a lot.
And this, again, it's a good song. It's a good OST. I do like it a lot.
Spider. It's from Quebec, how are you doing? Good morning, or rather good evening. Because it is a little late on my side, you see.
Yeah, we got those EU time zones here, you know?
Little European here, little European here. But how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Angie? Hope all is good.
I take you were able to celebrate New Year nicely, hopefully?
I see. Is that what I need to do to get the key down here? Alright.
So technically speaking, we didn't need to kill anything, anyone. I want to see the tutorial it tells you. It can be actually pretty useful.
Let's move. Fair? It's more about robbery than a theft.
Blood robbery. You think they should rebrand the game to Blood Robbery?
What's this?
Sin something. I found sin something.
Monk's Minutes. Temple of Artemis, year Eve. I'm dead.
I can't even read lore in peace without getting shot.
You know? Man, this is why we can't have nice things, you know? This is why. And spiders. Oh well.
This, you know, I'm reading lore, you know, I'm like reading the dates, you know, the time and day that this is taking place in, and, you know, before you know, there's just like some archer who's a little pissy at me because, I don't know, I'm just a bit of a vampire, you know? Maybe that's why I feel like it's a, you know, racially motivated crime there. Yeah, I feel like they targeted specifically vampires. Might be just me, but I can't shake that feeling.
Damn it. It's good. It's good.
Excuse me. You can skip a lot of this there.
Pretty nicely. So what I need to do is hop down here and die. and die. Okay, super fish.
I just like the little piranha swarm showing up whenever you fall into the water.
Yeah, those.
Even though they look more like sardines. Do you think vampires would die to a sardine? Honestly, they just might.
Well, technically, in terms of
OG vampire lore, vampires do die if they just touch moving water. It's gonna burn them at least, right? So hence in some old stories, vampires could like, you know, like touch rivers or anything like that, or cross them rather.
So maybe something like that going on. Yeah.
Garlic beans? Dude, garlic beans, they would fuck me up. Surely. 30 they would. I am surprised yet also amazed at the fact that I just didn't get hit there. Yep, the amazement's not ceasing just yet. There we go. There we go. He may live. Drowned or mismasked. Mistakes were made. I didn't expect a surprise boss, you know? Because that's the first time we actually have a boss in this game. Right. I see. The little monk's getting bullied now. It's good. It's a good monk. I guess whenever he leaps, maybe I want to log into some fella to avoid getting murdered. Okay, no, I can also leap onto the monk. I can also do that. Good to know. Good to know. But that makes him so much less threatening now. Except for I get gotten by someone else. Let's restart real quick. Let's restart. I get it now. I see the path ahead. And with newfound certainty, I go in, attempting to get a kind of decent time on it. Never mind, not like this. You're doing pretty good. I'd like to think so, right? I'd like to think I am. There we go, and I flew. Yeah, I wanna get at least the blood trophy. At least the blood trophy is what I usually aim for. If I happen to get a hex trophy, then even the better, you know. But that's a strong if. Yeah, strong if right there. Alright, but yeah, Hatchie, you've played this game? Beaten it all. It was a lovely time though. I really do like it. Like I played the first level only before I streamed it to see how it is, and I really liked it. You know, I liked it from the first level on. Which, you know, it's always a good sign when that happens, right? When like, okay, I played like one level of this game and it kind of slaps. Just a little low on blood. That's my one concern here. There we go. Alright, well. Could have been better. Could have been better there. Could have genuinely been better. Damn it. How about this? Right, we take care of a bunch of the other fellas first. So just me and the monk creature. Shame I'm not stealing his blood. Oh my. Oh my. Joseph Joestar! How you doing? Welcome! Welcome. But I could use a stand about right now. I'm like a yo-yo, but very much more lethal. I'm like a Terraria yo-yo. That's right. There we go. We got him! And golden flagellum is what we got. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got that one. We got at the very least the blood one.
Sin book. A list of maintained ornament clergy depicting a growing number of strokes for various misdeeds. Alright. And the cat tail. Bloody tail from a flagellum. Washed with the blood of great priest Utun. We also get a chastiser. Lash enemies from long range. Interesting, interesting. 108. Not sure, not sure. But yeah, we'll keep going there. The Cloud Castle is where we're going to. Castle once occupied by Count Pickard. Now occupied by the undead armies of Thermorin. Right there. From Yo-Yo, yeah. Yosef from Yo-Yo, indeed. Silly occurrence, maybe. It's good. It's good. It's really good. You know what? That guy, he fucks. Now that's Spider Scottley. He swings just a little early. See? Man knows how to swing. Oh yeah, maybe you want me to parry. Yeah, that could be it, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what the game wanted me to do. But you know, I'm like brute brains. You know, I'm not thinking about that. I got an achievement for kicking people into lava. Great stuff, honestly. I'm outside! Now what am I gonna do outside? now what am I actually gonna do out here? What am I doing out here? I know this is not the intended path. That much is clear to me. But oh look, lava! Look! Alright, yeah, with this knowledge... With this knowledge freshly ingrained into my mind, I probably should have parried that other boss as well a couple more times than I actually did. Because I hardly did engage with the parry there. It's a forgotten art, you see. It's a forgotten art in my book, at least. Explosion. Now look, as long as I get to do my murdering here. Oh, you again? This guy again! Is he gonna be a reoccurring enemy now? Is this what we're facing, yeah? I see. I see now. So, he might have been a boss in the previous level, but really, he's a household name now. It just became a household name. Silly me thinking that was the last I've seen of him. Silly me for believing that to begin with. We got some fellas up there. Little crossbow right there. Not ideal, I know. Not ideal circumstances, but still. It's getting the job done. Especially regarding these archers and then some. Damn it. Damn it. So one thing I can tell you is that the big, sorta scary looking priest guy, he doesn't have, like, boss HP, at least, like, in the previous level. You know, Mr. Household Name himself. A little awkward. A little awkward there. You know, at least I died with a bang. At least, you know... I die with a lovely explosion right there. Down to the lava. Alright, guys, hold on. We know of 2 secret paths we can be taking. One, technically right here. Another one, right over yonder. Eyeball, sighted. Can I just get the eyeball real quick? It's really all I want to be doing right now. Just get the eyeball and be on my merry way here. Almost I got it. Almost. Weep, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. And also, of course, Happy New Year to you and everyone else who, you know, who's here. Hope you guys had a smooth New Year. Hope you guys did. Alright, there we go. Get rid of this guy. Shoot the funny demon fella. There we go. Get a couple explosive arrows. Bash these guys around. Notice another crossbow, so, you know, just go a little more ham. I don't know, man. It gets the job done, right? That's what matters. That's what matters here. We got it. We get the blood trophy. We get a blood trophy, so we get an extra item as well. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Hell yeah. Well, it's still Happy New Year. I'm just Yu-Gi-Oh-ing. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, Rogue Spun Fred. Ah, it's another failing, so you see. Huh. Oh, that means there's another artifact somewhere around here. I see. This update also looks different. It's a lot of fun. This game is a lot of fun. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? I kind of want to see the other artifact. I mean, look, just like an Ultra Kill, blood in this game happens to be fuel. Just like an Ultra Kill. So I'll give you that. Similarities are present, of course. I'm telling you, there is some sort of secret waiting on the outside. If you were to go to the outside area, some secret awaits you there. I don't know what secret, but definitely one. Won't be using your ability there. And we're done. Did I get a better time per chance? No. No, not really. I mean, my best time was slightly faster. But again, it's not about the time. It's not about the time. I want to see the relic. Really, what is this about? Welcome back. Auto-aim? It's not really auto-aim, no. it's not auto-aim. I guess you're referring to the grapple thing. It's different than the actual aiming. The aiming is not auto-aim. The grapple is to a degree though. That is, yeah. But it's mainly there to tell you if you're in range of the enemy or if you're not. Like, I still have to look at them. So, hence it's really just auto-aim to a degree. You know? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I getcha, I getcha. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the crossbow? No, the crossbow has absolutely no auto-aim. Crossbow has none of it. I can't happen to leave, can I? Fuck. Alright, I just want to be getting the funny secret there. That's really all I want. Damn it. That's really all I want from this. Gimme. Alright, so go for the death traps, get death as well. Alright, there we go. Wait for Golden. Today's number is 999. Sure is. Sure is. So what do I get from being here? Not really too much. Honestly. You'd be surprised on how little I am actually getting from this. You'd be actually surprised on how little that actually gave me there. Rather disappointing, isn't it? Bonk. I know. Screw that one guy in particular, I guess. Dashes towards him, but animation cancelled, exploding his ass. Love to see that. Yeah, that's the end of the level. And yeah. Mr. Mr. Chli, how do you pronounce it? Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. My bad, hold on. Yeah. Now the enemies is just for the ability to dash towards them. Yeah, it is. Yeah, play death games, win death prizes. True. True. Yeah. About to die? Not really, no. So, the top thing isn't my health bar. The thing on the top isn't my health bar. It's how much blood I have, which is how much sliding I can do. And if I kill someone, I get it, right? So I can now actually go and slide. See? So this allows me to slide and move quick. It's not HP. It's not HP there. No. Happy New Year to you, Small Gunty. Happy New Year to you too, man. Hope all went well. We're able to celebrate and whatnot. Yeah, interesting. Damn right it is. Damn right it's interesting. When we're playing boring games now, would I? Hey guys. Hey, what's up? What's up, people? Oh, I got it, right? I got it, right? Surely I got it there, surely. Hold on, I need to make sure if I got it or not. I need to know. Yeah, no, wait, maybe I am not sure actually. I did not. Well, let me get some cheeky momentum here. I almost had it. I almost had it right there. Just grab it! No! Just grab the orb! Man! God damn it. Yeah. Whose mental image of a vampire sighing his own blood diarrhea? I mean, blood is slippery, man. Blood is slippery. Cut him some slack, you know? Got that man some slack. How else would you slide if not on blood? You know, how else? it is, again, it kinda do be, right? And one of those bonk. One of those Counter-Strike slide maps. But again, I like it. I like the fast-pacedness of the game. Which, if it ain't a word, it better become one. Fuck you. Seriously? I'm being teased. I'm actually being teased. What is this? The little eyeball that could. Sorry, I just went full auto on my duck cutter for a moment. My god. I'll never get it! Bruh. Oh, Sophia, how are you doing? By the way, how are you doing, man? It's nice seeing you. Give! Thank you. I can find peace at last now. At last I can find peace. You know? Is it GTA 6? It is, yes. It is just like I envision GTA 6 being. Lots of blood, lots of stealing, lots of death, you know? Yeah. That's how you less of a character or more of a fighter jet with a knife. You know? When I went to school, and the teacher asked me what I want to become when I grow up, that's what I told him. And using blood as my fuel, the teacher looked at me, and they laughed. And that's when I began my training. Oh, that's when I began it. And I was not playing around. Sliding and dashing and stabbing all over the place, you see. Leaving no one alive. Unless I desire it so. Oh, it's a funny crossbow go brr. Yeah, I don't know where to find the relic. It is a very well hidden one. Ow. It is genuinely a very well hidden one. And this is on that wooden beam up there. That'd be my last guess, really. The wooden beam on top. Look, as long as they fall down, I'm happy. As long as I don't die, I'm also happy. Alright, so Devil Curse. Devil Curse again. Yeah, it's like that one dude, right? That one fella, he swings early enough to still damage me even when sliding there. It's pretty quick with it. Push me out of my way and I'm dead again. The most hidden ones in the game. Apparently, like I had no issue finding any of the other ones so far. Hi. Hi, big guy. Dude, you know what? If I get like some, you know, opulent place like say maybe this here, you know, to eventually live in real life, right? I'm also gonna be hanging up a picture of a heart on the wall, just to be very, very ominous about it, you know. Like extremely ominous picture of heart on wall, because why not? So how come I'm throwing this gauntlet so hard right now? All the other ones went so smoothly too, you know? All the other ones went so nice and smoothly. Slap you, slap you, slap you partially, and then come back to him. Fair enough. I see Monkman is still after me. I see he hasn't actually died. Well, we can fix that. We can change that. You know? We can easily do that. Uh-huh. See? Knew it. Something up on top. The door opens. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work out. I might need to. Nice. I might need to do something slightly different here. Hold up. Not even the thing I'm really after, by the way. It's yet another sort of unrelated relic, you know? Yet again. They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, You know, I don't think like climbing up like this here is really the best idea right now, but here we are. There we go, we got the eyeball. Alright, let me bonk. Let me bonk this one. And his little buddy in that suit of armor who actually just got back up. Ow. That was a lot of damage. You wouldn't. You would. You would, by the way. By the way, you 100% would. Oh, well, we got the artifact, though. I would like to think. I would like to imagine. Listen, I already got my blood trophy here. So I'm fairly happy. In terms of this. All I want is to get another crossbow on the tippy top here. Without running out of stamina like I just did. Oh, you know, being murdered by Green Man here, by the Hulk. Hulk! What did I tell you not to do? Murder me. Now, buddy, what did you do? You murdered me. Brother. I'd like to think, though, it still counts as me getting all of the artifacts here, even if I've died it a couple times. There we go, there we go. You know, become like the ICBM missile, homing in at my enemies with a dagger in hand and an explosive crossbow too. We good? I reckon we're good. I don't know, to get the other relic? No, I didn't. Ah, well, shit. I guess we'll move on. Ah, well. I suppose not. I suppose not. Alrighty. The Celestial Well. Chapel. Near Cloud City, Nox. Rumored to conceal the Celestial Well. One of the ancient conduits through which mortals once spoke to the gods. Burned in heresy by the devout. Unknown Celestial Wells were destroyed long ago. Fancy, I like it. Blood and babies. And more cherubs. Yeah, no, definitely not growing sus of those little guys. Guys, the cherubs will totally not come to life suddenly. Whenever I trigger the event. Definitely. Requires a key to open. Let me guess, back here maybe? Nothing behind there. No trees. I surrender my crown, my queen, my only heir, and dominion of the mortal realm. There, Fiomoran, god of stone, let us be red in blood, sacred, sealed, eternal. Glass painting above. Moving right there. Yeah. Hey, we broke it. Now, of course, since we did break it, which, you know, is cool and all. Uh-huh. Good thinking there. Good thinking. And I see another thing right on the top there. Well, let me restart. Oh, I can't make it so that the song doesn't stop whenever we're like restarting, I see. Shame. I guess we won't be able to listen to the choir all the time then, huh? So we'll get the Dunka right here. Then then I ponder how one would get up here. And really, it's the explosive solution all along. You know? Just get the eyeballs there. This is literally Claire de Lune. This was literally Claire de Lune. More like the song. Where's the key? Where's the key at? They were from Ultra Kill? Right, because Claire de Lune is also a song. Right, so there's that. It's a pretty old song too. Where's the key to open? Ultra thief in God-honoring ways. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible, I know. For songs, so fair enough. Again, like it's been years since I last touched Ultra Kill, and again, I didn't get that far into it. Like when I played Ultra Kill, like V2 was like the final boss, effectively, you know. Which it's been a minute. I know they added a lot to the game, and I was thinking, you know, I'll just come back to the game myself whenever 1.0 comes out. You know, it's a long time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, where's that key hidden, huh? Where the key at? No? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know, sorry guys, wrong building. I guess I'll just leave. I'll walk away again. I mean, I'm not really noticing anything. Can explode a painting. You'd think it'd be in this room, right? Or there would be a key, no? Like, you would imagine so. But no, it's we're chilling, you know? We tried the window above the painting. Yes. Yes, I now did. You have an idea, but wait. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not seeing the key. And I can't shoot them little babies either. The little cherubs. I mean, I do give you a blood well right in the middle of here. Yo, actually, what if I do run out of explosive arrows, you know? I'm just gonna be stuck, no? You want a back seat? Fair, fair. I mean, there's a sentiment much appreciated, trust me. Like, sometimes people just go crazy on it. I shot that window as well, like I did try this one. I get my glove. Let me just pop that open real quick. Huh. 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 I spanked the cherub. Spank that little cherub right there, you know? I don't think it's behind a bookshelf. One of them is on the floor. Wait, two of them are on the floor. But again, shooting them doesn't really yield too much. I think I can see it too. There's a candle there. Some healing. Nope. Oh, no idea. Not like with the chairs here. It's not something with that either. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be like in here maybe, you know. But that's... Oh, you fucker. Alright. I see. I see. I see now. Yeah. I was right all along. Hey, you know, some information at least, you know, doesn't hurt there. Checkpoint reached. More little cherubs. What if I go down with it? No? Can't? What a shame. Alright, I'm sorry, Jesus, okay? Come down! Bye-bye! The gods are dead. So we are fighting the cherubs. I see. Before we go to the funny dubstep drum, hold on. So I guess all of this blood is around here so we can, like, do this fast as fuck. I also, like, broke the table, by the way. I'm pretty sure I just broke the whole table here. Up we go. And in we go. We use this thing here. And now we wait for the gods to get angry. You know? Now we just wait for that. Weapon in hand. Down we go. Technically, that is a blood flow right there on the side, isn't it? That all? The passage opens. Sure does, doesn't it? Little cherubs, huh? Little cherubs. They even shot me, like, in the back. Fuck those guys. What, like, do you want me to parry them? Yes! Yes, you do want me to parry them. I understand the assignment. I get it. That's a lot of cherubs. Well, it's time to fly with them, shall we? And where do I go? Down. Down to the abyss. Down into the deepest parts of hell. Alright, well, we can do this much faster. You know? Behold the power of bad plumbing. Alright, well, we're gonna go for... Apparently there's still a thing hidden. We got this. We got this. We totally do. Hold on. Let me get a bit of a faster start going here as well. Whoops. You know, so much for that faster start, so to speak, you know? But hey, with the secret of the cherubium unlocked, I'm gonna make... I'm gonna stir fry those little babies, you know? Like... There's gonna be Dragon Ball Z fighting there. Yeah, it sure was, wasn't it? They shoot me with the beam arrow thing, and I just slap it out of their hand. It's a little faster that way, you see? Just a bit faster. Alright, go to the top. Blow this open. Use the well. Make a wish, you know, all of that stuff. I'm streaming for standing perfectly still. Maybe I should. You're right. When standing perfectly still it is. Oh no. Ah. They got me good. They got me good there. Restart. Restart the whole thing. If you want a better time, it ain't gonna happen like this. Yeah, the Celestial Well is around 20 seconds. Oh yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the levels are around like 20 seconds for the world records from what I've seen. Like, 20 seconds seems to be like the norm for certain levels. So I'm not really that surprised, you know? I'm not really that surprised it's 20 seconds. Nope. Nope, what? Fuck.
Like nope on my thing where I said like most most of them happen to me, because I've seen a lot of them that were 20 seconds there. I just parry the baby. There we go. Get this guy and last one. Don't think there's anything else here except for my death, my demise. No up on task? Gotcha. Yeah, and a lot of these, like in terms of the high scores that you're seeing, right? Defeated by baby. Dude, those babies are packing heat, I'm just saying. Those babies are packing some righteous fury. Just because I'm a bit of a vampire and they might be a little holy here and there, doesn't mean they should be countering me like this, now does it? Stupid babies. Hate them. Till you meet Gabriel, yeah, right. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, right? Can't wait to meet Gabriel in this game. I didn't activate it well, did I? Oops. Yeah, that's a time loss. Yeah, that's a time loss. Oops. Oh, damn. They're good, you know what? They're good. Let me beat up some of these old people. Alright, so. Screw them. There we go. It got us somewhere. We also literally murdered everyone back here already. I also see Funny Eyeball. Funny Eyeball when we need to barely about skirt that forbidden Cheeto dust. This is not about time anymore. It's really not about it. Because there ain't any good times to be had anymore. Well, down to how we go. I guess I'll have to satisfy myself with the bronze one. Thrice beaten by this ultra nerd. Thrice. I am. Well, let's continue. Only city of Nox. Sacred city built around the passageway of Nox, the only known conduit of the Underrealm. Passage is heretical, and has been heavily guarded since. It was uncovered many ages ago. A few who have passed through have never returned. Welcome to hell, I guess. The gods are dead, killed by Helmorin. His power grows stronger. The only way to stop him is to travel to the Underrealm and kill him. Very boomer shooter solution, honestly. The only passage to the Underrealm is for Nox. Fair enough. Well, can't go around, gotta go through, you know? What's this? The Blood Debtor. Oh, it's like little fireworks, you know? Huh. How did I even get down here? So how did I even get down there? Blood Debtor. Shoots arrows that latch into walls and enemies, but arrows then become targets you can air dash with. I see. I see. Oh, that's a very cool mechanic there. Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, Saluda, how you doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is good. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I died so hard. I died so hard right there. Alright, Blood Debtor, huh? Yike! Oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You were close, you were close, you were really close. Really. Like don't let anyone else fool you, alright? You were close. And no one can take that away from you. Totally.
I feel like I could have done a little better there. With the blood tethering.
Ow. But yes, welcome to some BLOODTHIEF. It's a very lovely game.
And I'm having, frankly, quite a lot of fun with it.
We just entered what I presume is the last chapter of the game here.
Yeah, new toy to break the speed. Yeah, with, absolutely. And we'll try it again. Okay, we'll try that again.
The only reason that we're trying this again here is because speed was unsatisfactory.
We can do better. We can do better. Faster. Stronger.
We gotta break the barrier of sound with this thing. It's how fast I want to be going. Alright, yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? I don't know how close we were to actually getting the hex time on this one. Rather, I am gonna be getting hex time. Be the last thing I'll do. Alright. Then we shoot it there, and kablamo, we're through and no hex time, because I was slower by 1 second there. Yikes. Let's restart it again. Absolutely. Alright. 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 I get speed going. I don't know why, but I'm also not gonna question it. Dude, I am speed. I don't just show it, I have become speed incarnate. There we go, there we go. We got some good time going here, we got some good time. We'll travel with it, we'll travel with the bolt. What do you mean? No! Cucked! Actually cucked. I had probably one of the best starts I ever had right there. I probably could have gotten it just fine as well. If it wouldn't be for that... whatever the fuck just happened there at the end. Whatever that was just right there, you know? Can't believe it. Can't believe it, dude. I had it, you know? I absolutely had this. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got the time that we needed, you know? Yeah. Looking mad different. I mean, like, the game is a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. Like, so many people came by and already made that joke. But, like, the game is a lot of fun. And honestly, I'm vibing with it quite a bit. Indeed, indeed. Zachary, how are we doing? How are we doing? Manic scribblings outlining the detailed plan of vengeance, the ascendant of sort of wizard who cursed the rider of the realms below. Oh. 9 seconds. Somebody did this in 9 seconds, apparently. Someone apparently did this in 9. Also, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope all is well, dude. Welcome to the Nox passageway, leading to hell. Presumably leading to hell. Blood hitter attack. Oh yeah, I kinda made... yeah, I kinda experienced that already. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this song. It's a good one. I was gonna say, I like how I genuinely just messed up in such a fun way there. Yeah, I already made the acquaintance with the funky blood tether attack here. There we go. Go through them. I mean, I suppose I just ignore the barrels, right? Or maybe not. Or maybe not.
I see what the purpose is. Oh, down. Down I go. Game wants me to go down, I go down there. Alright, we got a key. Oh yeah. Still something I need to watch out for, isn't it? Still something I might need to watch out for there. Being the... Alright, you little babies, you're gonna get gotten there. I just want to do it in 9 seconds. Crazy, just pure craziness, you know? And so still unknown at this level, 9 seconds pretty insane, but anyone with the right knowledge can get around 15 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, not me. Not me is the answer, but by not being me. There you go. But yeah, like many of those other speedrunners games, like people get like genuinely crazy with some of these things here. If you ask me. Alright. Could have been smoother, could have been better. Alright. No, accidentally only hits the barrel there and whatnot. And only one of those arrow resupply thingies. Okay, got a crystal key. And in we go. There's a blood medal, alright. Pretty decent. Like it. Pretty alright. I mean, no other things to be getting. So, I mean, we can keep going, I reckon. Lovely level. Liked it. You really got to use the bow there. The winding halls of Nox. Wandering the halls follow the paths of the first mortals took from the underrealm. Fair. Hold on, let me restore it. Hold on, let me restore it. Hold on, let me restore it. There we go. Guys, welcome to Nox. At least the winding passages of Nox. Which again, it's basically hell, isn't it? It's hell, but you know what? We don't care. It's hell. Hell has one banger of a soundtrack, which I accidentally skipped. Whoops. There we go. Bonk. Alright, it just would have been another way to go about it, huh? I see. Good! Seems like we are. Oh, I like the speed. I like the speed we're traveling at. Ah, you little... Ah, he got me! Yeah. Not left in here with them, they're locked here with me! Oh, and my stream was buffering. What, did not work? Oh, that... I see! I see what you mean! I see what you mean! Yeah, I know, it's... yeah. Yeah, Mr. Stream was buffering as well there, yeah. Yeah, that. Whoopla! You know, it's funny to think though, that you thought that, you know, the stream was buffering, you know, it was me basically just doing a wacky little bit. Good? No, we're not good. Now we're good. Now we're doing glorious. No, die! I see the arrows, and I proceed to not go for them. Alright, well, one guy's gone. I don't know if that dealt with him or not, but it seems to have, yeah. It seems to have dealt with him. Ah, by 2 seconds. 2 seconds shy. 2 seconds shy. Every same scene. What can I say? I'm a natural at that, you know? Yeah. Okay, listen. Because of a couple seconds, yeah. Also, what I want to do is raise my ghost here. You know, we haven't done it in a hot second. Raise the ghost. Restart. Look, as long as my little ghost fella remains behind me, I'm good. But if I remain behind my ghost fella, then I'm not good. But so far, I am behind my ghost fella. I mean, then again, if we do certain combat encounters just a little faster, maybe. Maybe. I just need to shave off 2 seconds. Yeah, like that's one I threw. I remember. There we go, just bunker fight him. My mouse! It just, no! Ah, we had a good time there. You know what they say, I wasn't there for a good time, like, long time, also for a good time, you know? Time to change this. Let's be fast. Be quick. Be speed elemental. I sure threw that one, hold on. yeah, I sure threw that. Alright, I feel like that was a pretty decent start to the misadventures there. Maybe through the archer a little bit. Maybe through that. Let's try it again. Hold on. I wasn't happy with that. Yeah. Some of the stuff felt a little clumsy to me, you know. And I don't like that. There we go. Get you. I saw a little secret down there at the bottom too. I saw a little secret. But more on that later. More on that whenever we maybe come back, you know? Ah, that hurts. That hurts objectively more. Disgruntled speedrunner. This guy, basically, you know. Right, yeah, you do wanna die. Yeah, you do wanna kill this guy and then start sliding. It seems like it seems to be pretty solid. Pretty solid way of doing it, honestly. And then, you know, go around the little slide onto the ground pound attack. I mean, sorry, my brain was buffering there. My brain was buffering, you see. Yeah, could have been smoother. Could have been smoother there. Alright, there we go. I ran out of arrows again. That is so costly, dude. It's over. It's actually over, you know? It's actually over if I don't get my arrows that I need. Again, it could have been a decent run. Oh well. It could have been a decent run, you see. But yeah, if I run out of arrows, it's gonna take way too long killing the whatchamacallit, those priest fellas that used to be bosses. Again, could have been faster. Could have been faster there. What's there? What, like, what's down here? What do we have? A little jump pad. And then this here opens another eyeball area. Got it. Alright. Smack him. Imagine this is like the story of how I became a speedrunner right here. Like this one game enabling me. Before you know, I'll be playing Mario 64. The speedrunner way. You know? Or like Zelda. Bonus points if it's Ocarina of Time. Oh, those are like some of the most speedrun game from what I've seen. At least like they have the biggest communities in terms of, you know, speedrunning from what I'm aware. And GoldenEye, you know, you can't go wrong with GoldenEye. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. I just like using the little knife because it gives you a double jump. And I actually value the double jump quite a bit. So I could like, never mind. So I could pull like things like these back there, you know. Oh, so sus, how are you doing? After morning, indeed. How goes it? Welcome to speed. Speed that I need to embody. I'm channeling my inner hedgehog. I hope you can tell. While I was stealing liters of blood from my enemies. I don't think that was really good. I don't think that was really a good one. Okay, I got a different idea. Yeah, or the blue, so yeah, even the easier, right? Even easier for me. I don't need to recorder or anything. I'm like, gotta go fast. You know, like maybe eat some chili dogs while doing that. It'll be great. Oh, it'll be great. You know, I'm trying to conserve some ammo here while trying to do this as fast as I can. Or as fast as I'm aware. Technically you could have gone for the ceiling there, but I don't know if I really wanna. There we go, got this guy. Alright, we're going. Oh, wait! No! 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 Hey guys, listen, I really like the level, so I decided to just go through it again, you know? Even though we probably had a pretty decent time, you know? And what is it, like 110 that we need? You can see on the top. I just like how we can see your speed. A little speed value there. Nice little touch, you know? Could have been better, you know? Could have been better. Wasn't awful or anything, however, either. Just, you know, could have been better. That's awful. That's bad. Like, you know, I just really like this level, you know? It's, No problem, right? Definitely no problem me throwing her briefly as well. But like, it still has potential. It's not necessarily Jover. It's so Jover. You know, whenever I say something like that, it becomes very Jover very quickly. Let's do this again, hold on. I don't listen to my own advice. By the way, sus, as you can see, I'm already practicing the knife fighting for Elysium. You see, I'm already practicing it. It's my weapon of choice, frankly, right now. Because knife gives you funky little bonus. Guys. Good job, me. You know, you showed them. You sure showed them how it's done. Hell yeah, brother man. Hell yeah. S rank, easy. A little bit of a delay there with the being a live thing. There we go. Yeah, like, honestly, difficulty-wise, though, it feels extremely appropriate, you know, for a lot of these. Like, I understand you can do some crazy moves in this game, right? In terms of, like, saving time and what have you. But, like, it's also not, like, unrealistic for someone who's not, like, going crazy hard on the movement tag to, you know, S-rank most of the levels here. Yeah, sure. Works by me. Works not by me. No. He just slam dunked me, you know? He just scored high. With that one. He actually went for the dunk slam right there, you know? Like with the, with this little basketball move. I have no blood. That's a restart. Listen, I will be getting that item. I will be getting that damn item. Be the last thing I'll be doing. Be the last thing I'll be doing here. That item's gonna be mine. Oh, you know it will. Alright, there we go. Can't forget of any enemies, you see. There we go. Hit big fella. Hit the knights. Hit the other big fella. Die. Die right at the end. Yeah, I can go through it. I can go through the cracked walls, yeah. So if you see a cracked wall, you can either destroy it using an explosive or like the blood tether by the looks. And like, I mean, it saves a bit of time, I guess, you know, like a little bit. What I'm seeing there, especially bonus points if you obviously angle it correctly, you know. If you angle it well, obviously you'll do just so much better then. There goes 6 blood tethers. Yippee! No, not yippee! Bonjour! We're gonna speak for one now. Is this what's gonna happen? Bonjour. Hope you had a bon New Year. How would you say New Year's? How would you say that? Look, my French, it's a little rusty, alright? It's a little rusty. It's gonna little underutilized. Raw? Okay. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, since like here in Switzerland you're gonna have to learn it, right? Like you have to learn it proper. But like the fun story is every time I like learn French, I ended up not needing it too much, right? So I usually stop studying it just for like a year later or so, having to require it again, you know? It's the cycle. It's the damn cycle, you know? Like I once specifically asked, do I need to know French? And they were like, nah, dude, nah. And then like later on, they sent me to French class because it turns out I did need it. Turns out those guys freaking lied to me. How could they? How could they lie to me about something like that? But then again, we have the you know, the French, I suppose, right? Not the Quebecian French. Alright. Cool. Hey, there we go. Step 1 minute. We got a talking spider now. You know? Honestly, there's way too many rules that aren't real rules. Listen, I started struggling real hard at Passe Composé. That's when I really started struggling. You know? That's when I started struggling. Yeah, neues Jahr, ja. Alles Gute zum neuen Jahr. Is what you can say in German. But yeah. Nouvelle an, yeah, I mean, you kind of say the same, no? And fuck right off, yeah. Well, look, it feels nice knowing that people who actually speak it agree with it as well. You know, like, it was the bane of my studies when I was doing that. It was the absolute bane. Also, welcome to the Sea of Souls. The vestibule of the underrealm, an impossible place with no beginning or end, and lost soul drift endlessly. Besoin and besoin, yeah, it's basically like the abbreviation. It's like cannot or can't. Kind of the same, right? Mustn't, must. So I take touching water makes me not feel. Oh, never mind. We get babies in the water. You know what? Underwater combat was not on my bingo list for this game. Just like it wasn't on my bingo list that the Sea of Souls would be an actual sea. Listen, I don't know, I just assumed it was just like a name to sound cool, alright? I didn't expect the actual ocean filled with babies. Oh god, they're gonna shoot me. Yeah. You ready to become the god you sought to destroy? Become! What do you mean, become? I'm becoming, I mean... Listen, I'm just happy if I can get rid of these cherubs, you know? Like, I'm a happy camper if that's all that I have to do here, you know? Get parried. Oh, look. I can go deeper. Oh, and I can home in on these little soulets too, so I can be a little faster. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Mwah. You drank god blood. Now you have god dash attacks. Okay. So I'm god dashing. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of god dashing. What if I just spam it? And who's gonna stop me, right? The people on the wall? I doubt it. Dude, I'm fucking high on that god blood! My high, it ended! Wait, no, it's back! I'm just spamming. No rhyme or reason, no anything, you know? Damn. God is one hell of a drug. Honestly is, yeah. Honestly is one hell of a drug. Damn. Dude, I'm addicted to God blood now. Yeah, that's fine. 125. Yeah, if I was a little more accurate, I mean, I'll give it one shot. I'll give it one shot here. I think I understand a little better with how to move underwater, which cost me a lot of time there. Uh-oh. You know, the moment when I did not actually pick up the blood, it is bad. I want at least one. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Get him. Get him. Looks good. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Looks very stabil. Alright. Come on, open up faster. I don't know if I will die. I'm trying to be fast in this game, please. If you don't mind, video game, you know, a little more urgency wouldn't kill you now, would it? I also like how it sounds underwater, honestly. It sounds absolutely whack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Glorious carnage. Oh, glorious carnage right there, brother! Oh yes. Well, that is perfect in my opinion, you know. The dungeons of the Undying. Dungeons. Thousands of miles deep within the underrealm. Shade immortals hanging off the walls. Dying eternally and seeping god blood. Me in your car, Cadillac converter to fix of the sweet god blood. Brought behind a gas station. Yeah, well, we're basically going to that gas station right now. Oh? Oh. Well, that didn't last long now, did it? Right. Can't parry this too well, huh? I know if you're one of them god-bloodied ones. Regardless whether you are or not. We're gone. I like the fact that they like keep introducing like new little mechanics to move even faster in this game, you know? I like it. Like it's pretty neat. What am I doing? Murdering everyone? Say no more. Say no more. You know what? Struggles are being had. Alright, I get it though. I get it now. Well, I get it to a degree, I guess. Man, that's sweet god blood though! Love it. Love me the taste of god blood. It's like I'm playing V Rising, but suddenly I drank god blood in that game, you know? Never mind, I'm dead. Dude, that'd be a wild mod for V Rising though. Be like a god blood addict. You know? There we go. Gotta go fast with the god blood. Look, if I already sealed the blood of a god, we might as well, right? We might as well. We might as well indulge as much as possible in it. Grab you, I guess. And die to lava. Turns out, being high on god blood doesn't make you immune to molten metal / rock. Turns out, you can be high on whatever you want. Lava still kills you, actually. Because after all, by the end of everything, it's just a high. It's not really what you are. Alright, there we go. Murder. Damn, they're good. They're good. You know what? They're good. You can kill one of them sort of fairly easily there. Ah. Not ideal, not ideal. But we got this. Come on. We're smoking that beautiful underworld godblood here. The forbidden fruit at long last. Yeah, not like last time. Meh time. We gotta do a little better. Because of those 550 milliseconds, I didn't get my blood medal, you know? Just because of those couple milliseconds. Just because of those couple little milliseconds, I did not get what I wanted there. And this makes me angry. This makes me have a godblood infused anger trip here, you know? You don't want to see me be angry one on godblood. Uh-oh. You know what? Fair. Just navigationally struggling a little, but otherwise, you know, we're good. And I missed one. Or did I? Wait. Ah, shit. Again. Restart. Put me in again, coach. Oh, hey, an eyeball. Hey. Look at that. Never mind, I got like my tootsies or something. Just because of that little bit of time. I want a little spark, you know? I know what the spark does, what it is, but I want it. You gotta understand. Right, when I'm beautifully blue, gotta go for my enemies here. Surety, that's it, right? That's a decent time. Almost got the even better one there. You know? The fire strike produces that good insolence from the cold. Hell yeah. The vessel of pain. Further into the underrealm, rife with souls doomed for eternity of pain. The lingering auras of the dead, phalanxes, begin to whisper of a titanic forge capable of shaping blade for killing a god. Godblood though. Godblood though. No, me on the godblood though. Ooh. I rapidly approach my enemy there. Finding little secrets like eyeballs. You know, time-wise we won't be getting anything too crazy, I'm afraid. Because we're dead. There we go, okay. Go around. So we already We already got ourselves some of the beautiful, beautiful gauntlet here. You see? What else could we possibly need? You know? Yoki, how we doing? Welcome! You want some god blood? You know? Want to look a little more careful for secrets in this level? Look, I already established that the first time I played a level is how I just would play it normally, you know? If I miss something, I always do like a little, you know, run where we actually try and investigate what we lost, or missed rather. And, you know, then we just go for that wacky, gotta go as fast as I physically can thing. You know? Don't worry, you don't need to tell me. Like, I'll be as thorough as I would be normally. There we go. Go up, please. Thank you, thank you. This is a lot of fellas there. And lava. And lava. Okay, hope all is well, hope all is well. Hope your New Year's went by smoothly. Not a fan what happened there, but hey. I can get some of the godblood. You know, I can get my high. I can get my godblood fix. And then we just go happy. Yeah, you know what? Worked out so far pretty well here. Door opens, DC. Oh, there, there goes my invulnerability. Let's restart proper. Let's restart proper here. Nice. Was on a roll. Yeah, I'm afraid the emphasis lies. I can't even make it to the gauntlet now anymore. I've changed, man. I changed, dude. I changed. This turns out I wasn't sliding. So I did in fact change. God damn it. Here we go. Go get burned, you know, as one would. As one who's not completely yoinked out on Godblood would. Please, Godblood. Let me yoink this guy. I'm sure this is fine. There we go. Damn it. It's always that part. This is a tough room there. Whoops. This is what a god looks like, huh? That's what they look like. They look so smooth, you know? So awfully smooth. Alright, there we go. Slap him. And I missed one. Let's go. And I missed one. You know, normally I feel like that should just be a yes, that should. It's a sign. That, you know, if we're falling that hard, it's just a sign to just restart completely there. So, we know we got an eyeball there. Waiting. Okay, here we go. We got a checkpoint. I'm feeling awfully underqualified without Godblood there.
those crystal boots sure do hit pretty damn hard. They do sure hit pretty damn hard. Man, once you go God Blood, you don't go normal blood again, you know? You just can't. All of this inferior blood compared to God Blood. Uh-oh. God Blood. Okay. Alright. Alright. Move the lunges a victim and misses and falls into our wood chipper. Basically what happened, right? Alright, we need to beat it in 47 seconds if we want to get the fancy thing, whatever that is. Let's do it. I'm filled with, like, newfound determination here. That was pretty gamer, honestly. Yeah, careful. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Yeah, just get it over with. That was too gamer. How do I keep doing this? Sometimes, you know, there's a thing as being too much of a gamer, you know? There's a thing. Alright, don't you? There we go. No! No, I almost had it! Ultra kill, but you play as Ruffalo now? You are a vampire in this game, though. Is Ruffalo a vampire? Is it? Don't you mean Gabriel? Hey, don't you mean Gabriel? Wait, hold on. Yeah. A best worst tombstone eulogy, yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, if you want to, you can quote it. You know, like, that's... we do have, like... we do have little quotes on this channel, after all. It's all about speed, man. It's all about speed here. Ow. Never mind. I was hoping it would work, you know? Oh. I was hoping it... fuck. I was hoping it would have worked, you know? Alright, then we go for the guy in the back here. There we go. Fairly decent, I guess, in terms of the time. This room. It's this one room. This is one room. I was hoping I fuck Michelangelo, that one. Yeah, Donatello. Yeah, those guys. Yeah. Yeah, famous ultra kill characters, right? Oh, let me try it again. Let me try that again. What if we try a bit of a different approach here in terms of this place? Feels like it was a little slower now.
Feels like it was a little slower there, huh? Just to the finishing line we go. To the finishing line we go. A couple more microseconds and we would have not gotten it. We got a mail from Grotesque. There's a disgusting presence. Or disquieting, I mean. I just called him ugly. Whatever. 18 seconds. This is crazy, dude. Also, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Long time I actually stayed up until midnight on New Year's. Let's go. I didn't. I didn't. But welcome to the Vessel of Sorrow. The last stronghold of Nox, buried within underground by demonic magic. The heat of the Elder Forge permeates its walls. The dead phalanxes whisper and the forge is near. Do you think the phalanxes are just kind of leading me on? Because they said it earlier as well. I mean, I'm just saying the phalanxes kind of said that earlier as well. So, can I even trust them? I think they might be just leading me on. I'm just saying. Ow. Ow. Oh well. But yeah, no, I was way too tired for staying up until midnight and like at like New Year's. Ow. No, no! We're doing well. But not well enough, you see. See, all I need is some god blood to go, and we're good. We're not god, but we're good. You know, we're good. Gotta be careful about those pesky wall spikes, you know, that there's apparently so many of. And then when I start playing this game, I just expect a funny vampire run around doing haha hee hee stuff, you know, to guards. For some reason I didn't expect to be going to literal hell to kill God. Not just kill God fast. Speedrunner style, you know? When a speedrunner says God has to die, they don't fuck around, do they? Uh-oh. It appears that I have mistimed my godlinhood. It appears I might have done a bit of a blunder, as we say, in the scholarly circles here. There we go. Then we just got the crossbow, didn't we? Something like it. God, blood! Huh? I'm like up on the rafters now too, huh? Is okay. I mean, I kind of wanted Smiley, you know? What is a man but a miserable pile of hee-ha? But enough with speedrunning, have at you! It's just, well, what's a man but a miserable pile of hee-ha? You know? Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to continue, but we can put a pin in that, I guess. We can put a pin in it. We can come back. There's another forge buried in the underrealm that has existed since the dawn of Earth. Mythos says it is the Elder Forge that shaped and wrought the world. Perhaps capable of shaping a sword that can slay a god. Spiders. I might as well dash through them, right? I love the staircase of lava. You know, it doesn't strike me, oh, very healthy, you know? There we go. Once again, I suppose. Once again, into the breach we go. Got a couple spiders in the way and whatnot. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah. It is, kinda, right? It does have some of it. It does kinda have some of that energy, doesn't it? Though, for this game's OST, I guess it does do sound kind of like... kind of final, in a way, you know? Listen, all I know is that I'm in a giant circle, and then I'm out of blood and I'm dead. Oh, I see. We're gonna be landing on top of these. This is like I'm playing Peak, and I'm in the volcano area, you know? I just made it to the volcano, to the caldera, you know? And I'm just trying to make it home now. Without getting, like, air fried by the lava. Wait, those are spikes. Sorry, I just didn't realize that, you know, the lava would continue in here. Open up! Alright, I feel like at least I am woefully underprepared there, you know? I mean, there's the tag thing that I can shoot around and it's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, it makes sense I'd need to use this thing here. Hey now, let's not stop here, shall we? That's dirty. That's dirty. Alright. Let's keep the music playing. Yeah, that is hella dirty, dude. Alright. I mean, I can get behind it, though. You know, I can get behind it. It isn't the nicest thing to do to someone, I suppose, but then again, we are, like, reaching the end of the game here, right? So... gotta expect a mild, you know, upping of the challenge here, right? Godblood abandoned me. Look, it's just a minor setback. I'm sure. I'm sure it's just a minor setback, you know? Ow. This little babies can fuck right off, you know that? You know, I don't know what I took, but I'm real fast right now. And you know what? Ain't gonna complain there. I'm gonna start complaining. Oh, I complain. Alright, down we go, down we go. All we gotta do is go down and then go back up, you know? That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do here. Alright. This is fine, this is fine. Well, could be a little finer, I think, but hey. Oh no. Shit, I hate little babies. They always shoot at me, man. They always shoot at me. Now, true scholars would say, bro, just parry them.
And to which I say, yeah, I should. Okay, honestly, pretty good uppies. Pretty solid uppies we just got until now, because now I'm choking. I'm ruining it. I got rid of my good track right there. That very instant. Thank you. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, this is a tough one to get done properly. And look, I might as well do it quickly, you know? Might as well. And if it wasn't obvious yet, they really love emphasizing speed. And it's over. Alright, once more we're going to the breach here. Hell, can't have the battle reverse now, can it? I also love the amount of trobium that there is here. For the fact that this is hell, you know? I mean, could be like hell in this game being like a little mockery of heaven, I suppose, or maybe it is like truly angelic beings just trying to prevent, you know, a literal vampire from entering the forge to get a blade to kill God. You know, I can see, you know, heaven probably thinking, hey, that's maybe not so good. Maybe we might want to do something about that. Okay, down we go, sliding real quick here. I mean, there's a good chance that this one use of Godblood is actually enough for me. Which barely abouts happened to be the case here too. Just abouts, brother. Down. There we go. You know, that could have been much better. Could have been so much better for me. But alas, we have to deal with the cards we've been dealt, right? Shit. It's that part. It's that one part, dude. It's tough. It's tough. Fighting off those little angels and having lava be everywhere, plus also having the spikes to worry about there at the same time. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one, for sure. Well, guys, sometimes you win, other times you lose pretty badly. Let's push the spiders aside. I got some god nut to drink. I maybe felt a little warm when I got like teased by some hot lava there. Exit where? Exit where? There we go. It took a little longer than they needed to, you know? Yeah, now we go to that sort of hard part here. Yeah, I hate this one. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it. Like, this is fine here. This is all cool. It's just really the subsequent part that we'll have to go through here. Surely I don't have to kill every single little cherub right here again. Surely, right? I genuinely was under the impression that we were the last rooms right there. And it's not really good if you want to like be fast in here. Having the lava kill those guys. But at the same time though, man, this place is ass. Wait, down here, down here. Did I do good? Probably. Looks like it, you know? Looks like it good. See, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but... Unblessed Godsteel, and I get a poop trophy. I get a poop one. Yeah, that's 3 hours researching PCs. How are you guys doing? Bloodied. Very bloodied. Man, this is rough. Out of Froge, gazing upon the steel gliding to more lives must be blessed to be usable. You see. Yeah, I get poop. I get shit there. Bird library of Exorion. Exrion, I mean. Something scholars. Well, we're going to the Hell Library now, or we're somewhere else now? Did I leave Hell? Did I walk away from it? Casually? I'm not sure, man. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Goblet! Yeah, I got a new addiction, you see. It's called Goblet. And it slaps. There we go, we got a couple funky arrows there. We got those bosses effectively here. And a lot of them, that is. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. I think I'm good. Giant lever. And I get tickled by one of those scouts here. Alright. And I tried. An attempt has been made. We will try this whole thing here. It's mainly getting to the place, which seems to be taking a hot second here. Some parkouring for all of this here. There we go. Seems all fine to me so far. Love and Goblet. God blood bless. God blood bless. God! So many of them! They're going crazy! Do I need to find them though? Well, the answer might surprise you actually. It's probably gonna be a very much resounding yes sir. You know, with the power of Godblood on my side, you know, which I am cripplingly addicted to, I'm sure this is all gonna be fine.
bad guy behind me again. I thought we dealt with one of these. Oh man. Oh man. I thought I almost had it all, you know. It's tough. It's tough there. You know what? It's tough. That's a tough gauntlet. You do have some godblood sporadically placed around in there, you know? Which you do want to use, but at the same time I also want to be super careful there. Yeah, it ain't easy. It ain't an easy one. But then again, reaching endgame here. Have these guys on the side. Damn it! It's tough. It's tough. That is a difficult one for sure. For sure, it do be. Also feels like I'm playing a, you know, pun not intended, like a thief level right now with the architecture in this place. It's like, I need to steal like 20 rubies worth like 2,000 bucks or something, you know? Thief style. Bonus points if it's like parade related. I tried! I just couldn't shoot it, man. My guy here was always in the way. And in case there wasn't enough, there's adding more after us here, you know? They're tough, dude, they're tough. They're just casually sending, you know, guys who used to be bosses at me. And to be fair, we do have different means that we didn't have before when they were just like a boss, quote unquote, right? Hey, this is tough, man. This is tough. It's really just a big old puzzle on its own, just finding out how to deal with all of these guys, you know? Because it's not working out well. Like they really want us to have the gauntlet though. Don't you think it's a little ridiculous, maybe? Like, maybe a little. With all of this crazy groaning going on. Like, my god. And then I fall into lava. I click this, I hit that, I become his god. This is wild, dude. This is actually wild. And I need some blood. Because then I can kill this guy. Good! You know, usually they say, you know, you gotta be quiet at the library or something like that. Here's like... all the time. Oh, wait, little skull. Whoa, what's happening? The lava rises. Could it not? God, help me! At least Godblood, help me! Dude, this is one intense encounter here. Dad, this is one intense encounter. No, dude. Oh, right. So we start with this one here, huh? I see. Not enough. Yeah, not enough of them. Every time. Yeah, it feels like a slaughterhouse, doesn't it? I'm just confused whether I'm the cattle or the butcher, you know? I feel like I'm both at the same time. Right. A door opens. Dude, get me out of here. I don't want to be in this place anymore. What is this? Ah, death. It's death. Right there. Because in case you didn't have enough, now the entire library is gonna get crushed as well. I see. Ow. I don't think I'll be competing for time on this one just yet, you know. Maybe some other time, you know. Frankly, I'm just happy to make it out alive with this here. This is rough. Dude, this is rough. Oh my god. Like, it's not just the enemy encounters, right? But it's also like the environment itself that's kind of like against you right here. Yeah, you need to be crazy precise, dude. Well, not that crazy, but you need to be fairly precise. Otherwise, this happens. Yeah, this is tough. You know, and the lava at the bottom doesn't help either. I'll be honest. Solver something. Oh, those were spikes. I thought those were books. And curse that awfully specific amount of, like, spikiness here in the library. I thought that was a good idea. Yeah, now I'm too high. Now I'm too high again. And sadly, it's not even too high on God Mode, you know, I'm just too high in terms of altitude. This is tough, dude. This is tough. So, you want to stay low. You want to avoid the ceiling. You also want to be avoiding wacky traps, like everywhere. My god. My god. But you don't want to be too low either. You know, you don't want to be too low either. I am still sort of happy though that I do have my little double jump dagger on me. Because I can see it's tough, right? I gotta do some free falling now. What is this, man? No! Right at the end, I've been gotten. You know, before you feel too much relief, don't forget, the wolves are out to get you. Oh my god, I needed so much time to get this done here. Wow. The door invocates a defensive ward that collapses the library of extortion. Within the book, the spell of the blessing of God still remains. God steal grants the ability to slay mortals. Yes, sure. By the way, 2 minutes to do this whole thing. That is wild. That is tough. That was actually tough. The Tomb of the Beast, the resting place of the 6 primeval beasts. Van Moren was awakened and begins to make the ascent to the overrealm here. Oh look, like his sword. Alright, Van Moren. Let's see it. Van Moren. I think I'll be a little delayed, Van Moren. I understand you're like an ancient beast and all, but you know, you don't really live in the most wheelchair accessible place or accessible in general, really, you know? Van Moren. I just thought you should know. I see, Van Moren, you got some water with some beautiful piranhas in there. Van Moren, it appears the archers that are guarding you, I think. They're doing a pretty fine job, by the way. You might want to give them a raise. Van Moren, you know them blood mages? Great choice on defense. But you know, I thought you should know, those are like the only reason that I can actually even make it. Good job, Van Moren. That one got me too. Yep. Van Moren, I see you are a bit of a artisan of the macabre, aren't you? Lots of devious traps that you've placed around here. What is this? The Palace of Pain from Hollow Knight? What is this? I missed my double jump. Now, is that what I get for, you know, smack talking the Godslayer sword that I went to literal hell to obtain? Maybe. But you know what be cool, dude? Double jump. Just saying. Just saying, man. It's hard to beat. It's amazing utility, man. This is feeling like a bit of the Palace of Pain from Hollow Knight in a way. In a way, right? I mean, of course it's not that bad. But, you know, all I'm seeing is spiky floor and an awful lot of stuff that can kill me very quickly. aka insta-kill me. If I just stare at it wrong, you know? Whoops. Well, we can get a bit of a better time going in here than this. Going to blood mages. There you go. Use the souls to course correct. And then just keep going. Ignore the amount of wacky lost souls behind us, you know? We ignore them. Even if I was to get like a good time in here, in terms of like, you know, being fast. This section will always trip me over. I can already tell you that. Surprisingly, we kind of made it past it, though. Now we just got little angel babies to worry about. Wait, it spikes. We got one blood tether bow. There. Get me up! You little infant! No! Well, the last place was more of a combat challenge. This was certainly more of a parkour challenge. Certainly feels that way. Yeah. I needed to get some altitude with that one. I was like losing it rapidly there. Okay, we even still managed to get a blood trophy for 3 minutes. The other one would be much faster, but like honestly, if I wouldn't have died, I can see myself having done this actually pretty well. But let's keep going for now. The Stone God's Barrow. Balmorin, primeval beast awakened, caster of darkness upon the realms above, and keeper of sorrow and stone, awaits you in his barrow. So what you're saying is I didn't even need to equip the sword in the previous level. Hard. Okay, cool, I killed God. I didn't kill God! I didn't kill God! So anyways, that was a pretty wacky premonition, wasn't it? Like I swear I saw something pretty wild there, you know? I could swear that I as a vampire just died in some blood. If I wouldn't know any better. Yeah. So where do you want me to land? What do you want me to do? There? Okay, right. That is a very, very small platform, all things considered, you know? Yeah, so somewhere gonna be right below me there. Prime, evil, giant, and whatnot. Alright, for Morin, I'll be making my damnedest to catch up to you, big guy. Well then. So, we get for Morin. There's a bit of a scaredy cat. He probably knows I can kill him with my fancy ass sword. Probably knows. Yippee! Oh no, I missed! Come on, bite! Dude, imagine being an evil god, right? And there's the guy who can kill you. He's literally coming for you, right? He's coming for your throat. And then he just like overshoots, flies past you, and just falls into the lava lake of Red Blood Lake. And just dies instantly. Man, I'd feel so relieved if I was him. I wouldn't feel as relieved this time around. See, I actually got a head in on him. Let's see for more. You want me to parkour to kill you, huh? You know? Be my guest, Famoran. Be my guest. A bit of a migraine, are we? Getting a bit of a headache. I'm a little low. I'm a little low. Thank you for course correcting me. Random enemies that I saw on the way. All right. Get those big knights there. Let's see what you want me to do, and I'll gladly oblige. Well, Famoran getting a little more creative now with the spike hallway. Famoran, it appears I missed one of your skulls there, which was very, very awkward. Coming for ya! Hey! God is dead, but is he? I'm dead. Damn. I like the song. Honestly, kinda dig it. It's a nice one. Ooh, yikes. He got me there. He got me there with those. I keep on for the same one. Maybe I should consider going the other way. Maybe. Okay. Never mind. Clearly that's not the issue here. I did not. I did not pick them up, huh? We'll be getting at least an okay time, right? We'll be getting at least in. Same as last time. Same mistake as last time. Course correction, course correction. Ah, shit. So that just causes me completely dying though. You know, honestly, Famoran, like he himself isn't really strong. It's more like him shaping all of reality to be wacky, like this, very, very spiky. Little does he know that at least as a vampire I get to parkour really hard. Alright, that's good. That is less so. There we go. We got him now, probably. I like how there was some god blood as well. That's right. Smack him. We do after all be getting the blood of a god here by destroying Famoran's heart, aren't we? Nice and slow-mo as well. The last part was definitely a bit of a harder bit. Oh, it certainly was. Stone hard has been obtained. I got a little poopy trophy there. Weapon with magical perks is unlocked. The God Slayer again. Should projectiles and grants passage to the Stone Realm. Huh. Yeah, I took a little too long.
I took a little too long. I took a little too long for that one, what can I say?
But is that it? Is that the blood thieving dungeon?
Honestly,
Banger of a game. Absolute banger of a game.
the only reason I haven't replayed the other levels that much, you know, to get a better time,
It's because we've been out for 7 hours, you know?
like that's the one reason there.
That's the big one reason there. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun. I do like it a lot, and you know, again, I feel like the difficulty is very appropriate as well. Like it a lot though.
And there's technically the Stone Realm as well.
So, we're not quite done yet. We've vanquished Filmorin. We've proven that you are the greatest and most powerful in all the realm, and have been granted the Godslayer Blade. There is still more to discover, ancient doors to unlock, secrets to uncover, and forbidden realms for only the skilled and the clever. A wise place to continue your journey is a Forgotten Wing. Forgotten Wing.
Beep. Yeah, we'll get some poop down there. Get some poop. Oh yeah, and also there's workshop maps. Like, you can make your own maps in this game as well, which is fantastic, honestly. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I love the fact that you can do that.
So what do you mean with the Forgotten Wing? Forgotten Wing where? Forgotten Wing? Down Castle, Celestial Well, Nog's Passage, Holy City of Nogs. The Halls, Sea of Souls, Outer Forge, the Library, the Tomb of the Beast. Yeah, we ignore the poop. I don't know what they mean with the Forgotten Wing. But I do know that there's like... Oh no, the Stone God's Barrel is that thing, huh? Like it's just the boss himself. Hence like B for boss. Alright. Forgotten Wing. Wait, Forgotten Wing. Forgotten Wing. You want me to play the Forgotten Wing? So... I remember this one, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I remember. What about this? It was sealed by the magic of the Guardian statue. Only a mighty warrior of level 130 or higher can destroy them. I am too low level. The game's literally telling me to get good. Right? So had I those couple more levels, then... Which I almost do. Where's the music? Where'd the music go? Ah, there it is. I was getting worried for a moment, you know? I started like missing the music, you know? Because again, it's a good soundtrack. Come from the other side. Emerald key to open. What up there? What's up here though? Not sure. But we're here now. And this place sucks. Oh yeah, that's a bad place to be in there. At least from that side. I mean, I take it, right? They want us to use the Emerald Key and whatnot, right? That's cool. That's cool. So we'll just slide our way down here on the little bit of blood that we do have. I totally just slid into that wall. Could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been better as well. There we go. Now we got the Emerald Key proper. There's another thing, right? You say open only from the other side, but... Oh, I see. So... What exactly? Like, it's not... Or is it the one with the window? Did the window lead somewhere else, maybe? Honestly, I can't tell you right now. It feels like it led somewhere else. You know, some place which wasn't accessible anymore. Because of me having traveled too far. Curse me and my lack of blood that I had. I don't know, like, I'm gonna look around. They did say the Forgotten Library and whatnot. Which, real quick, map select, right? Go to map select. See more. Some maps require at least a certain player level to enter. Increases the player level by revisiting earlier parts of the game and getting medals or finding secret artifacts in the world. Right. So we go, for example, the town here, where we could certainly at least be getting like the slightly approved upon let a toothpick. Prince double jump. Yeah, I'd like that. Equip this. We're gonna be going to the first level of the game real quick. Preferably. Then again, you know, there's still those like other levels and whatnot that we just have poop trophy on. Hold on. Let's restore it. Since we did say a, you know, double jump would have been extremely handy in here. Which, guess what? It sure do be. You know, we managed to get here so fast that the musical stinger didn't even play. And that's it. That's a. It's not a god. It's not a gold trophy. It's a god killer medal. It's a god killer one. Even better. I was aiming for the hex one, but we got something above it even. A secret medal. It seems. Oh, nice. We got 2 levels from that. Epic. The god killer one. That is wild. That is actually wild. We happen to get just by a couple microseconds below that. That is crazy. What about the Varu rooftops? What about that one? I mean, surely we can get a couple of quick levels here, right? Surely. I mean, looks to me like it, you know, looks to me like it. Checkpoint reached. I think I could have been faster if I had the ground pound slam ready. 30 seconds. Okay, we got about... Okay. I beat our level without killing someone, and we also got a nice little gold here. Alright, map select. Let's see. The Varu Castle. That's a fun one, honestly. That's the devs time? Yo! I beat the devs time? Let's go! Okay, that is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Nice. That was not really something that I ever expected to have happened to me, you know. Beating the devs time was just... Yo, that's why we love the thief's knife here. The thief's knife, it's simply great. You can't go wrong with it. All my homies love the thief knife.
Fire and war.
Next, how you doing?
I welcome.
We just beat the devs time earlier apparently, which is wild. It's really wild to think about. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream was well. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Ah, we still get blood again. Let's restore. Let's do it again. But yeah, how you doing, dude? How was stream? Hope it was good. Alright, there we go. There we go. I couldn't get the guy the way I would have liked. Yeah, I certainly seem to be having a blood deficit. We almost even got the time now that we wanted. We almost got it. We almost got it. Shit. Alright. There we go. Hold on, hold on. I'm just trying to be... I'm thinking fast, you see. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just about. Just about. We just about got it. Let's go. It was very nice. Rated early cause I was feeling awful. Hopefully you feel better soon, dude. Hopefully. And we get a brew commonly used by Harkin Barbarians. Well, there you go. And now we can go to the Forgotten Wing because we are kind of giga-chat enough to break down the door with the Godslayer sword. Yeah, that one. Equip it. Yeah, we aren't good enough to do this now. So I wonder what that's gonna do. I break the statues on the side, and I walk on in here. Forgotten Wing. Secret ending. Continue. Yeah, look, sorry to... Yeah, dude, you good, you good, you good. Don't worry about it. If you're feeling awful, you're feeling awful. Nothing one can do about. Hope you feel better soon. Welcome to the Stone Realm, by the way, everyone. A hallowed land of knowledge and tribulation, only accessible by the creators of the universe and those with godlike powers. Well, stop it. I'm in a bliss. Welcome to the Stone Realm. The Stone Realm contains extreme challenges that will put your skill to the test. It also contains tomes that will teach advanced, highly technical moves for those interested in speedrunning and earning God Killer medals and Mega Challenge medals in each map. Well, I got one. Got one. Slam slide. Oh wow. Ground sometimes into a slide, then jump immediately upon hitting the ground. Used for quickly gaining speed before performing. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. That's how you don't do it, by the way. That's how you don't do it. He like slam immediately and then slide? Yeah, he did. Alright. Almost. Almost. Interesting technique, though. Interesting technique. Wait. Put me back! Put me back! Alright. Awkward. But a realm of stone. The place of the ones who created this universe or godlike powers. Gotta be at level 130 to do this, so it is certainly something, and I can't even do the first one. I can't even do the first one. Alright. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. And this is just the start. This is literally just the beginning. Like, this is the intro. This is just the intro to this one. Yeah, I like immediately knew I fucked it up there. Let me look at again at how they do it. So like it's standing, and like, yeah, it just does it so smoothly. Look at that. Look at that. It does it so smoothly. And there's me. Then there's me like, I don't know, somehow being a little short or something. I'm not sure. Nope. Now that makes me go through. Alright. progress. Progress is being made. Okay, okay. It was good until it wasn't. Okay, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Whoops. Certainly getting there. It's interesting though, you know, like how useful the slam actually is. Because you can go slam, and when you slam you go up a little higher so you can like grab certain edges that way. Which I think is pretty damn cool. Try it again. Oh no 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 no! Not like this. But it doesn't do it. Meep, how you doing? Welcome to Funny Speedrun Game. We just beat the game. Now we're doing like the extra tough challenge, you know? I'm doing bad. It's nothing to do with the lotto, right? Right? It's nothing to do with the lotto. I lost lotto. Oh, it has something to do with the lotto. God damn it. Well, hope outside of the lotto though you're doing well. Bye! Yeah. No, no, no. How was... Were you able to play the one red game you told me about? Where a lot of levels are just constantly bouncing up and down with stems. Really? This is like really a fundamental like technique to master to go extra fast. And I'm failing at the basics. I'm failing at the basics right here. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. Even though I'm just barely about sometimes making it here. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think so. No, not with that one, not with that one. Whoops. Alright. That did not go well. Look, I'm just happy that I got one God Killer medal, you know. I'm just happy I got one, you know? Too far. A little too far there. Maybe I reacted a little too quickly there. Not quickly enough there. Alright. Oh no. Okay. But like, yeah, you can get some crazy momentum for sure. Yep, and down I go again, down I go. Speed of 40 plus is what I'm getting here. That sadly wasn't good enough here. Oh yeah, that wasn't. I saw the stones get like a little smaller towards the end there. It's really, as we say, a health test. At least there's plenty of blood. At least there's plenty of blood to go around. Oh man. Oh man. Nope. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't a chief. That ain't a chief either. Alright. Get a couple of jumps here. Too much speed. Too much speed there. You know, this is certainly something here. Gotta get the timing just right as well. the timing and everything else, which I certainly didn't do just now. Alright. But I like the stone realm though. If I go to the map selection, right? Are we gonna see the stone realm there? Or is it gonna be... Yeah, so we see stone realm here. Stone realm 1. Alright. 54 seconds by the way for gold split. Well, we'll be coming back to the stone realm some other time, I'd say. We'll be coming to it some other time, because it is late. It is late for me, you see, and we've been going for 7.5 hours. Honestly, game is an absolute banger. I hope more people play it. It is a lot of fun to go fast and stab people. It's all I can wish for sometimes, you know? It really do be. But, guys, I reckon that this is what I have to call it. So, with that said, thank you so much all for watching. I had a lot of fun. How you doing? We're just ending, Luna. We're just ending. How you doing, though? Hope all is good. Yeah, we just played funky little speedrun game, basically. You play as a vampire, you go really fast. It's a great old time. But we are sadly just about to wrap up, but I hope you're all good. Yeah. Yeah, I joined it. Yeah. Yeah, there do be. Bro, scamming? What do you mean, scamming? Like... Oh, 7.5 hours, man, I gotta eat. That's a whole workday right there for running and stabbing people, you know? There's a lot of effort, you see? But, guys, thank you so much for watching, though. I do appreciate you. And if you are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It has helped me out a lot. And if you care, if you want to, you can always join the little Discord channel right there. We got game nights, movie nights, and then some. Plus, also thank you, Lynn, for shouting out the YouTube and the VODs, because we do stream on YouTube and we do have VODs saved on YouTube, because Twitch likes to delete them. But you guys, that was some lovely blood thief. Some good thieving. Some good blood theft. Right there. Genuinely was. Now let's see if we can go ahead and raid as well. I know maybe some fellas be doing something interesting, you know? Something wacky, even. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone playing Bloodthief as well. I mean, that could be interesting too, no? Maybe. As long as I don't misspell their name by like one letter. No, there's no one. Yeah, as long as I don't misspell someone by one letter like I did that one other time, which was pretty awkward, you know? Yeah. Go off that sweat for all the stabby we're doing. Yeah, I know, right? Like, lots of running, lots of stabbing, lots of action in general, you know? Good stuff, though. Good stuff. I see Dread is playing Guild Wars 1, which is good to see. Good to see. But you guys, do you got anyone particular in mind? If you want me to raid someone, or should I make the choice? The burden, the crown weighs heavy upon me. I mean, yeah, you can suggest a friend. Yeah, of course you can. Absolutely. Playing Elden Ring? Right. What's her name? Dox him for me. Dox him for me so I can maybe rate him. Let's see. Okay, let me check him out. Let me check him out real quick. I usually do that, right? A little check him out first before we go on in and raid. Right. Yeah, Elden Ring, right? Is like the first time playing it? Huh. I mean, look, I like them going banshee, you know, that's solid, you know, that's a good time. But yeah, we can go there. Alrighty, slash Raidu. There you go, indeed. Is that the right person this time? Okay, just making sure, it seems to be. But you guys, once again, thank you for watching, appreciate all of ya. Some good old blood thieving right there. And yeah, sadly I don't have a proper raid message, you know. Usually people just wing it, you know. Like, yeah, that's right. We gotta put on the marketing department and, you know, really get our raid message going properly. You know, we don't actually have one. We actually don't have one. Usually people are like, orc raid, torque raid, or flanks raid, and just spam use the flanks emote, you know. I like doing ride and raid because we got a wacky new emote and whatnot. So there's that too.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll get a proper one going one of these days, you know?
Well, if that's that, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow we're doing some Core Keeper. Mind you, tomorrow's stream's gonna be a late stream, alright? So we'll be starting close-ish to this time.
So just so you know, we'll be starting a little later in the day than normally. So, catch you then, guys. Till then, take care, and bye-bye.